Kachunga. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone's had a good day. Hope you've rested and just had a nice day. Weekend is almost here if you haven't. Because trust me, I am counting down like the hours to getting off tomorrow. Man, this has been a rough week. But hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be doing some Dark Souls. which I have some funny stories about this. But let's go ahead and get in chat. Let's see what's going on with everyone first. Let's see who got the first thingies real quickly. Let's see. Melchior Stormseeker got number one. Live Forever got number two, and Dinero Mark got number three. I'm going to be giving shout outs to the streamer friends here that are in the channel, by the way. So we'll start with Dinero Mark. Dinero Mark, the man of many costumes. Dinero Mark is an awesome streamer friend of mine, one of my oldest streamer friends. Dinero is a wacky, zany, amazing gamer who will often dress up in costume for whatever game he is streaming. So please check Dinero out, everybody. I see we've got Thunder Drummer here. What's up, Thunder? Give you a shout out real quickly. Hope you're doing well, Thunder. Thunder is a master of RPGs and is a really awesome guy. Let me give a shout out for Live Forever as well. I have not been able to, I haven't had a chance to check out Live as a streamer yet, but they've been here several times. Recently celebrated a birthday, so I'm gonna drop them a shout out. Again, happy belated birthday, Live. I hope you had a good one. RPG Capper. All right, RPG Capper had their debut stream debut stream yesterday. Capper's an old friend of the channel who went through rebranding, is now a VTuber, and had their both their God, what is it whenever a VTuber like comes out and does like their lore and all that. I didn't do one of those things, but I know there's like a name for it. But Capper did that yesterday. Played some Castlevania 2, a game we love. Hey, baby Wolfie Lifekin, how are you? How are you doing, by the way? Lewis is here. What is up, Lewis? Lewis is. I mainly associate Lewis with the Persona games because Lewis is not just a fan of the Persona games. Lewis collects the Persona games. I still get kind of wild when I think of how many copies of Persona 1 that Lewis has told me that they have. It's really fucking impressive. No, Mark is gone. Mark is gone, Tall Grant. Stop it. He's gone. He's retired. He went to Hawaii. He went far away from the ruins of Raccoon City. Leave that man alone. He does not want to be a recurring character. Unlike Jill or Chris Redfield, he is happy to like retire. Stop trying to pull people out of retirement, Tall Grant. Let them retire. Let them be happy. And how are you, Tall Grant? I'll give Tall Grant a shout out. Tall Grant generally does Final Fantasy IV randomizer stuff, but has been playing around with Legend of Zelda randomizers. And the last one I'll do until we're out of the intro is for Black Belt 05. Black Belt 05 is a friend that we've met recently. Well, not recently, like a good month or two now. But Black Belt has been playing through Final Fantasy VII and then has moved on to Crisis Core. Black Belt's really cool. Y'all please check out Black Belt 05. Good to see you too, Tall Grant. How have you been? Blech. So, I'm just gonna disclose this right now. I'm really fucking tired. I have only had like one cup of coffee in the last 3 days. Um, so I might devolve into silliness and to making stupid noises throughout the entire stream. Especially since I'm playing Dark Souls. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Dark Souls tonight, everybody. I've never really played a Souls game before. I did play about 2 hours of this about a month ago during my affiliate anniversary. It was a chat reward, but I was playing the PlayStation 3 version, and everybody, practically the entire chat, was yelling at me, "Why are you playing the PlayStation 3 version?" Well, actually, the remastered version is the better version. It's the better way to experience Dark Souls. You shouldn't be playing this version. You should be playing the remastered version. So I got the remastered version just because I don't want to listen to that all night. Not gonna lie, I don't want to listen to that. Well, you should have gotten the remastered. I got the remastered version. I don't want to hear this. No, I've heard there's actually, like, in all seriousness, I've heard there's like some serious frame rate um and glitched areas in the first game, and I don't want to deal with that. And getting a copy of this was super cheap, um so yeah, I'm poking fun at the viewers, but after doing my own research into it, it seems that they were completely correct on that. So but yeah, we're gonna be doing this tonight. um what is this? Watch streak reach? What is this? Is this some new? Is this a new Twitch feature? Watch streak reached. Well, thank you, Cinematic Sith. 3 weeks in a row. That's awesome. Yeah, I would thought you would have a lot more than that. What is this new feature? I've not seen this. And I've been in streams. I was in streams last night. I was in streams today. This is new, huh? Okay, well, I'll have to. It is a new feature. Okay, well, I'll have to look into that. So yeah, we're gonna get started with Dark Souls in just a bit. I do want to say, this is my first time really playing the game. I did progress. I mean, I played about 2 hours last time. I think I got to an okay place in 2 hours for like a brand new player. Ow. Um, but let's go easy on the back seating. I like figuring stuff out. If I want help from chat,
Thank you.
I will be sure to ask. And Dinero Mark, thank you for that 15-month resub. That's 15 months of Dinero Mark. Who said I was hating on Dinero Mark? I could never be hating on Dinero Mark. Let's give Dinero Mark a big shout out. Thank you for the support, Dinero. 15 months. That's like a Twitch baby and a half. Hey Phoenix, hello, hello. How are you?
Thank you.
And Black Belt, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate that tremendously. Phoenix, how are you? I'm gonna give Phoenix a shout out real quickly, and then I'll do a big shout out for Black Belt. Um, I appreciate the sub, my friend, tremendously. That's on cooldown though, because I just gave one to Dinero, so I'll give that to Black Belt in just a moment. While we wait on that, I just want to mention what I'm doing for the rest of the week, everybody. Here's my schedule. Well, that's not my schedule. That's what I'm doing on Sunday, so I guess I'll talk about that. So this Sunday, starting at 12 p.m., I'm going to have a special 12-hour stream. We hit 1,000 followers a few weeks ago, and I want to do a big, long stream to kind of celebrate the community. The focus is going to be the community, not me, because I would not have reached 1,000 followers if it had not been for all of you and your love and your support and everything. So what's going to happen at 12 p.m.? I'm going to finish up Super Mario RPG, the SNES version. I have to say that now. It's so fucking weird to think that a remake of Mario RPG is like now out or about to be out. But I'm going to be finishing that up. I don't have much left. I think I'm about to go after the Power Rangers in that game. Then after that, I'm going to play some of the absolutely dreadful Record of Lodos War game. Um, uh, Longtime viewers of the stream will remember me going through that. It was the first game that caused serious rage on the stream, and I'm going to be trying to eliminate the two optional super bosses. So if you want to see the game that first brought out serious rage, the game that's responsible for the clank 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 blurp, I'm going to be playing that for a maximum of 4 hours. Not going to play it more than 4 hours. That's too much. And then after that, then we're going to play more Fatal Frame 2. The Fatal Frame 2 was really popular this past Sunday when I streamed it, and I want to play more of that like now. Clank, 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 clank. Before I like forget about it. So, and if we finish that, I don't know what we'll play. Maybe I'll have a copy of Golem sitting around or something. No, I made a promise to Juno. I made a promise to Juno today that I would do a Christmas stream of Golem.
Sandwich.
You're right.
I don't know if I can follow through on that promise, Juno. I don't know. I don't know exactly what family plans are, because I'm gonna have family coming in from out of town and stuff. So I don't know if I can follow through on that promise. Maybe we could do like a New Year's stream. Maybe start 2024 off the dot with Golem. That would be a better way to do it, because I'm too old to have New Year plans at this point. Um, so yeah, let me give Black Belt a big shout out real quickly. Y'all please follow my friend Black Belt. They're a really cool RPG streamer, and I know there's a lot of fans of RPGs here. And Black Belt's really cool, really chill. Definitely deserves a lot more followers and viewers than what they have. And there's also going to be a lot of surprises for the special stream. I know I normally do like one giveaway for this thing. There's going to be a lot of giveaways. There's going to be different tiers of prizes. So some prizes, will be more worth more than others and so forth. But there's going to be a lot. And hopefully you guys will be able to make that, and hopefully y'all will be able to maybe win something and so forth. Um, with that said, let me just go over my schedule now. That's what I'm doing on Sunday. So tomorrow, hype train. What just triggered a hype train? Did really two subs trigger a hype train? Was there something else that happened? Did I miss something? I must have missed something. Or maybe we're 62% to a hype train, but the hype train thing just popped up. Oh well. Oh well. I got distracted because my ADHD is very bad today. Hey, Blood and Guts, how are you? All right. So tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central, we're playing more Tales of Zillia. The game behaved very well last time. There was not a lot of skits. There were some, but it wasn't unbearable until I think like maybe the last half hour, and then they came out of nowhere and they came for me. 9 p.m. Saturday, I'll be doing more PSO1 episodes 1 and 2 GameCube, and then Sunday is the big special stream that I just talked about. So that's what's going on for the rest of the week. Let me hide these images now. And we'll get started on Dark Souls in just a bit. But y'all be sure to follow all the fellow streamer friends that I've dropped. Yeah, this is all very new to me. This whole streak business. I didn't know this was a thing until Cinematic Sith like redeemed it a bit ago. Juno is on a 3 stream streak. Um, Interesting. And that got you extra points. So that's gonna okay, that's interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Well, I'm glad you did that, Black Belt. Started 1 or 2 days ago, really. I was watching several streams last night. Like Capper and I was in Thunder Drummer and Dot and some other people, Infinite Metal. And then I was in streams today like Rajans. I didn't see anything about this. Maybe they didn't give me something. I don't know. I don't. It's okay. But more points is better. Real quick, I'm gonna drop a link to my socials if you want to follow me on Twitter and the Facebook and the Blue. I was gonna say Blue Host, but it's Blue Sky and Co-host, which like a few months ago were seen as viable alternatives to Twitter, and now I think people have forgotten about Blue Sky and Co-host. But I like them; they're cozy. They're not really drama prone. I'm gonna stay on them. And then here's a link to my Discord. If anybody wants to get in the Discord, we've had several recent people join the Discord. If you get in the Discord and if you're a streamer, I will set up a little notification thing to let people know when you go live. Capper, I set that up for you last night, though I think you had already gone live. But in the future, when you go live, it'll post a thing into the Drop Pod link channel on my Discord. So. Okay, looks like I gotta wait for Guild War 1's support to clear a false positive security lock. Oh no! What have you been doing on Guild Wars, Pig Knight? Sounds like you've been up to something scammy. Sounds like you've been causing problems for the Guild War dev team. Hey Pug, hello, hello. How are you doing? Give Pug a shouty. Pug, have you finished Alan Wake 2? All right, let's go ahead and get started. We got to go through a process, which I kind of. Okay, when I downloaded and set this game up last night, I had to go through what seemed like 40 pages of TOS to get to the ability to like start the fucking game. That's ridiculous.
Thank you.
That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, Bobcat Bry, thank you for the resub. Bobcat Bry resubbing for 23 months, even though he and his family are at Walt Disney World right now. Bobcat Bry, thank you so much for the resub. 23 months. You're almost at the two-year mark. Bobcat, I know that you're probably going to be having, and I hope you do have fun with the family and everything. I hope you guys are having a good time, and I certainly appreciate you stopping in to resub. I certainly don't expect you to like watch the stream. I don't expect anybody to watch the stream. Oh, I did not mean to. Okay, so I made a character last night just because undead are the pawns of necromancers. What? What killed me? Did the door kill me? What killed me there? I didn't mean to load that character. What fucking killed me? Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun stream, y'all. This is gonna be. I'm so fucking psyched for this. Man, I'm gonna switch to Mario 64 before the night's over. Just watch this shit. Oh my goodness gracious, the door fucking killed me. All right, let's get out of that. We're gonna make a new character. Yeah, there were like 40 pages of TOS, like crap like this. Notice regarding ULA What the fuck is ULA? Please note that players found to be violating the ULA by using cheats, hacks, mods will have restrict. So you can't even use a cosmetic mod? That's nah. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. If it doesn't affect gameplay. Anyway, all right. Yeah, Pro, how are you doing? And hey, Lucille, how are you? Sorry, I just saw you come in. I was a little distracted there. A little distracted with getting killed by the effing door. Give Lucille a shout out. Okay, you can use. Okay, that's fine. Can I use a cosmetic mod not to have an ugly ass character? My name is Sarzac. This might surprise you all. I'm gonna play as a female though, because I'd rather stare at her butt. I'm gonna go as a pyromancer. Gift. Give me the small increase to HP. Give me a big booty. Royalty. I like the pigtails. I don't know if the pigtails look good on her though. We'll go with that. Doesn't matter. She's still gonna look butt ass ugly whenever we start the game. Wait, what's invading lobbies? You mean people can come into my game? How do I prevent them from doing that? Doing well, just wrapping up work this evening while hanging out. The chat wouldn't let me, Elvin Sorrow. The chat threatened to revolt about the remaster. I bought the PlayStation 3 version. I have the PlayStation 3 version, and all the chat about a month ago were like, no, you can't do that. We won't let you. This is an actual battle that occurred. Give Elvin Sorrow a chat. No, don't you ban all chat. Don't do that. I know you're not going to do that, but don't do that. Turn your settings onto private. How do I do that? Oh, let me reset my capture card.
In ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags.
Okay, let's go ahead and start. Elvin Sorrow, how are you? Elvin, I saw you streaming earlier. I was lurking, but I couldn't like visit with you because I was at work.
But then there was fire.
Someone had the insolence to keep me an extra hour at work today. I was not happy. And then I had to go back up to work to pick up paperwork.
And cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came.
Is that the dead? Ew.
The souls of lords within.
Oh, I likes the undead. I don't like the undead. I have to deal with them every day.
Nito, the first of the dead.
I want to fight him. Please tell me we get to fight him.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights,
That's a lot of knights.
and the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenge the dragons.
So, is this referencing stuff from a previous Souls game, or is this like new lore? I'm not really super familiar with like the structure of the whole Souls series. I don't know if they're like if the sub-series are the only ones that are connected, or if they're all connected.
Unleashed a miasma of death.
Yeah, I want to fight him. It's like Death from Castlevania if you put on like 500 pounds.
Betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
Okay, Demon and Dark Souls are not connected story-wise then. Okay. Okay, alright, I see. So then this is not connected to Elden Ring then. Elden Ring is its own thing.
Thus
Other than like
began
gameplay style and
the
everything.
Age of fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
Okay. Online play item? What is this? Orange guide. You didn't let me read it, game! Oh, hey, it's the banking
Yes,
clan guy from
indeed.
Star Wars.
The dark side
The banking
binds
clan
the
will
undead.
support. You count?
And in this land,
I can't read faster. Black belt.
the undead
I haven't
are
had coffee in
ground
2
and
days.
led to the north.
I'm out of coffee and I've been too lazy to go get coffee.
Where they are locked away.
And I don't drink office coffee because that means I have to risk socializing with colleagues. Hey, Beast Hunter. Hello, hello. How are you?
This is your fate.
Oh, okay. So they didn't adjust the load time stuff. See what they should have done. They should have like put like a button on it, like allowing you to like skip it once it loads, since they're loading much faster. That makes sense. That makes sense. Who are you? You just throw me in this pit? That's not nice. Okay. She's not cute anymore. Do you ever get to make the character look like what it was created, or is this what I'm stuck with for the entire game? Because look, I might be a necromancer. The dead ain't pretty. All right, Capper. See you later. Thanks for sticking around. Like please tell me like she gets like her life back and it's not like in the ending. Okay. All right, so I guess I have to like relearn all of this. Because the last time I played this, the only time I've ever played this prior to this was like over a month ago, and it was during a 2-hour. It was for 2 hours during a 36-hour stream, and I have literally not been back to this game other than to do some tech stuff last night for the remaster version. I want bacon. Bacon's a punishment for being good. Well, shame on you, Pig Knight. Shame on you for going against our Dark Lord Twitch. Oh, yep. Let me go ahead and do that. Configure. So what can other players do to me during an invasion? Can they like come fuck me up and like ruin my gameplay experience? They can kill. Okay, that's all I needed to know. I guess I need to put a password on it. Well, password was gonna be no, but I guess it's good no. Hang on. Why do G's keep appearing? I want it to be no. Oh, it doesn't affect invasions. Well, how do I address invasions? Because like I'm playing this for the first time. I don't wanna deal with this. I'm assuming they can't bother me in the tutorial. Did I kill him? Okay, no invasion in tutorial. Okay, that's fine then. I'm not against the like playing with other people, but not on a first playthrough. To dash. Okay, touch the bloodstain just allows the hologram to appear. Okay. Anyway, how is everyone today? What does anybody have any exciting plans for the weekend? I'm gonna be streaming practically the entire weekend. That's my plans. But yay! I get to do adult things tomorrow too. I get to call a repairman for my dryer because my dryer is taking like 6 cycles to dry my clothes. So something tells me that something's wrong with the dryer. It's a very old dryer though. Like I've had the dryer for like over 20 years. So I'm gonna be very, very cranky if the dryer repair guy comes out and be like, "Ah, buddy, it's time to lay it to rest. You got to buy a new one." I'm gonna be very grouchy if that's what happens. I will never be able to financially recover from that. I don't even know how much a new dryer is today. And actually, the way I got I didn't pay anything for the dryer or washing machine that I have. Way back, like in the early to mid 2000s, one of my exes lived with me, and whenever we ended everything and she moved out, the washer and dryer was hers, and she wasn't able to take it with her, so she was just like, "Just keep it." And I'm like, "Yes." I'm like, "Yes, consolation prize for breakup." I got Dark Souls 1 on my Switch too. I was kind of annoyed with this, Lucille. I saw on Amazon that there was a collection on PlayStation 4 for all 3 games for like $35. I wish I had grabbed that because I probably am going to want to play the other 2 games later at some point. Though, if I do play another Souls game after this, it's going to be Elden Ring before I look at another Dark Souls game, because I really want to play Elden Ring. People invade to steal your humanity. Oh, yeah, Blood Guts. I do that all the time. With two corgis, I have to do that very frequently. Both the one that's in the dryer itself, as well as the one that's in like the little release valve on the outside of the house. Playing more Alan Wake 2. Ooh, pasta. Ooh, what kind of pasta, Pug? 400 isn't too bad. That's cheaper than the dog visit to the vet a few weeks ago. Alright. What's behind this door? This door that murdered me earlier. Bye-bye. Not even fucking around with that thing. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that one of the things is probably one of the heating coils. I'm thinking that something like that has probably gone bad and needs to be replaced. That's happened before. Get your shield? Where? Hey! Come back, you little shit. The banking clan supports this measure, Count. It really looks like one of the banking clan aliens from Star Wars. I don't know what they're called. Other than separatist scum. I realize there's other weapons I could pick up before getting this and use to kill this guy quicker, but I'd rather remove him now before he can shoot me more. So we'll get the better stuff in a moment. It's not like he can hurt me whenever I'm hitting him in the face like this. Oh, okay, he hurt me more. Jeez, the other ones went down with like 2 hits? What's this dude? Is it their champion? Homemade bologna sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. Pug, if you can remember, take pictures of that and post it in my Discord if you don't mind. I'd love to see what it looks like. Okay, we got our shield. Hey, Chavors, what's going on? Well, now he's programmed to be dead. How does he like that? His entire purpose to exist has been made redundant by somebody that's stubborn. Look, I don't know about you. If I'm minding my business and some motherfucker starts shooting me with arrows, I'm gonna try to chase that person down. Am I wrong? Is that the wrong thing to do? Juno, were you playing NGS today with Rajan and everyone, or were you just hanging out in chat? There was a lot of people on. I was having a hard time keeping up with the people in game and the people in Rajan's chat. But last night I kind of made the decision. I'm like, you know what? Rajan's a good friend. He's trying to work on his alliance. The alliance I've been in has been very inactive, and the people that I used to play within it a lot don't play at all. So I think it's time to move. But y'all be sure to follow my friend Javors. A lot of y'all do follow Javors. Javors here plays a lot of really cool indie games. Also AAA games, like they were playing Diablo 4 a few months ago. I just noticed that this... Man, how many pouches does she need? Like a fucking 90s comic book character with all these pouches. Hey guys, watch out. I'm inspired by Rob Liefeld. I'm going to have 30,000 pouches on my belt. Right? See, I've got to learn this. Can you guys hear the game okay, by the way? I know, like, the one thing that had a bunch of loud music and stuff, I skipped immediately. Okay, cool. Black Belt, are you streaming later tonight? Ah! I knew that was coming. It still got me. Alright, I remember there's going to be, like, a tough dude right here. Jeez Louise. Okay, I guess I have to parry. How do I use my shield? Well. I don't remember that one being that difficult. Wait, was I still using that shit weapon? I thought I had equipped my... God darn it. I thought I had this equipped. I thought I had the axe equipped. No wonder I was doing, like, no damage to it. I literally thought I had this equipped. Alright.
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
Is it not gonna trigger again? I guess, okay, I guess not. There we go! There we go, okay.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
It's locked. Alright, so we have to find a key. Hell yeah, that's why I was always top warlock in my my WoW raiding guilds back in the day. Everyone's just like, gotta get Sarzac in here for that awesome warlock DPS. In fact, whenever I rated in Warlords of Draenor, when warlocks were objectively the worst class, and Aya Hazakostas was like, we don't want you to play demonology warlocks. People were still like, get Sarzac in here. He knows how to DPS. Okay, it was really more or less because I was like the guild leader or an officer or something at some point that people were like, get Sarzac in here. But still. How do we get that lovely? From what I remember about classic rating, basically you want to make sure all your dots are up. Occasionally you need to like alternate different curses, but you want to make sure like immolation's up and all the other dots, and yeah, as long as they're up, just Shadow Bolt. Pig Knight, how long do you think it takes to get to level 60 in Classic WoW right now? Like if you're not like power leveling, but like if you've also done it before, but not intentionally like power leveling, like how long do you think it would take to hit 60? Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming, hello, how are you doing? Give you a shout out. Oh, Melchior, I was a raid leader whenever that video came out. During Classic, we weren't like a crazy raiding guild, because it was a relatively new server and everything. But what were we doing? We were doing Uberus, which barely counts. Some Onyxia, a lot of Zelgarub, and some Molten Core, and a very, very little bit of Blackwing Lair. Oh, and like the first two bosses of AQ20. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll be sure to check out my friend Purring Tiger Gaming, if you have not. Okay, I remember having problems with this key last time. Is it on the corpse of this fool I killed? Where did their corpse go? Did I kick it into the courtyard? Do I need to go through here? I mean, she's thin enough to get through there. The only reason I would want to go back to Classic WoW Black Belt was to kind of redo original Sholomance and Stratholme. Sholomance more than Stratholme, because when I quit retail at the end of Legion, Stratholme had not really been changed much up, but Sholomance had this really awful streamlined revamp in Pandaria that absolutely ruined the entire instance. And original Sholomance is my favorite WoW dungeon of all time. I'm gonna go back. Maybe it was in something. Is there a big hole? I'm missing the hole. Hello, Equinox. Hello. Where's the big hole? Equinox, guess what happened today? Guess what happened? I don't know if you know this. You probably know this. Oh, is this the big hole? Okay, I found the big hole.
Oh, you.
Oh, this guy.
You're no hollow. Thank goodness.
Yeah, same pig. Same. And the bosses. Oh my god, so many cool bosses in Sholomance. Especially a lot of the hidden optional bosses like the Ogre Ghost that you could summon, and a whole bunch of other neat things.
Regrettably, I have say who I am.
I'm in your NGS alliance now.
And keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Right, that's the Healy thing.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you. Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death.
What last boss? Dark Master Gandling, Pig Knight? Yeah, he's a fun boss. Definitely not the hardest boss in classic Sholomance. That is without question Lord Barov. I remember wiping on Lord Barov several times. You've got to deal, if I remember correctly, you have to deal with one of his ads, preferably by having a priest shackle it, and then you kill the other ad, and then you down Barov before the other ad gets out of its shackles. If I remember the fight correctly. This has been over 10 years since I've done that. Let me scroll up real quickly. But yes, y'all follow Equinox, please. Wrath of the Lich King was height of the game for me. For me, it was classic, but I definitely... Everything after Wrath, including the stuff with the Burning Legion, really just didn't have the same sense of like seriousness or urgency or what have you. Like we can criticize a whole bunch of things about World of Warcraft. Arthas is one of the best video game villains, period. Like he is top 10 best video game villains of all time. He's such a marvelously well written character. Let's not talk about what they did with him in Shadowlands, where they made him essentially a a blue ball of gas. And from what I didn't play Shadowlands, but I've watched the videos. Basically, what they do with Arthas is like Shadowlands. Everyone can seek redemption in the afterlife, except Arthas. Fuck him. Silhouette, what's going on? How are you? Blood and Guts, did you see that WoW that Wrath of the Lich King trailer I sent to the group chat the other day? I know you have no interest in playing, but you probably it would probably be a nostalgia trip for you. Give Silhouette a shouty. Sil, how are you doing? Oh, okay, it's telling me how to use the item. No problem, Equinox. No problem. No, don't tease me with that, Sil. I haven't had coffee in like 2 or 3 days. I'm fainting bad right now for some coffee. My laziness has worn out, though. Like, my laziness can't even be bothered to order coffee from DoorDash. That's how lazy I am right now. I don't want to spend $20 on fucking coffee to have DoorDash bring me coffee. I'm not hungry or anything. I just want some coffee. But yeah, Pig Knight, did you answer? I don't know. You might not have heard the question or whatever, but how long does it do you think it would take to hit 60 in Classic WoW? Not that I'm like really seriously consider playing it. If I do, it would definitely not be on stream. Kick. Wait, what? This hallway is a terrible place to put this stuff to the test. Man, I wish we had a Dunkin' Donuts here. There's a whole ton of like regional donut we do have some Starbucks and some other. I think there's another national coffee chain here, but man, we don't have any like national donut chains here. They're all regional ones that have been like firmly rooted in the community for like decades. I think Dunkin' has actually tried to get like rooted in the area I'm in before, and they have failed, which kind of sucks because like in all the other major cities in Louisiana, they have Dunkin' Donuts. It's just the one I'm in does not have Dunkin' Donuts. Emmett Sleck? Who is Emmett Sleck? What is he from? All right, there's gonna be some dudes that are gonna try to fuck me up. Resting at bonfires, revise. Oh yeah, okay. Well, this isn't a bonfire because oh my pyromancy flame. So I think I triggered these dudes. Oh yeah. Hey, I don't remember there being three. The one in the back I think is an archer. Nya, 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 nya. Oh, I've heard he is incredible. I've had people tell me like he's actually a better villain than Kafka, which is high praise in my opinion because Kafka is like top tier video game villain for me, like number one. Okay, so how do I use my magic again? Do I have to? Ow! Ow! I'm excited to play this game a lot still. We did play a little bit of this during my anniversary stream, so I know about the demon that's coming up. But I really loved this when I played it, and a lot of people have described this as like sort of like the modernized Castlevania in that they're really fucking hard games, and I mean I like really fucking hard games. Retro Ghost, hello, hello, what is up? Retro, I clicked on your name earlier today. I saw you streaming, but I must have clicked on it a little too late because whenever your page loaded, it said you were offline. I felt bad. I tried to make your stream when I saw you on, but I failed. How are you doing? All right, so how do I use my magic again? Stop. What was that? I keep doing this, and I know something's coming up, so I'm gonna just go back and rest so I can have like full things. Equip the glove. Okay, thank you. Where's the glove? Ah. Wait, what? Does it need to be here? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I see. I'm gonna go rest.
My
Quickly.
disappointment is immeasurable. And my
Hey,
day is
Secrets,
ruined.
hello, how are you? Okay, let's go down to Goblin Town. Down to Goblin Town, down to Goblin Town. No Kefka laughed. What do you mean there's no Kefka laugh? Kefka laughs there. Oh, it's on cooldown. I thought you meant like it was gone. Okay. He'll be back in a few seconds. Give Blackhand a nod, a shout out. What's going on, Blackhand? Secrets, how are you doing, by the way? Man, everybody's having pasta tonight. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. Probably not anything heavy. I had KFC for lunch today, so I feel like I've eaten enough for like the next 2 days. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Have any of you ever played the 3D Ninja Gaiden series? I've never played those, despite being like a huge fan of the NES games, and I would really like to kind of learn those after I deathless the entire NES series, which is more than just the 3 games, because there's also a Game Boy game, I think a Game Gear game, and a Master System game. Okay, so we load. Okay, so once I do that, that starts the process of throwing it. Look at this. Okay, you know what? Easier to deal with you that way. With Pyromancy Flame equipped, use Pyromancy. What would... Okay, whatever. Dark Souls isn't hard, it's just fair, which nowadays means it's hard. They are hard as shit. I have the very, very first one on Xbox. I don't have an Xbox, but I can play it on my 360. And I know there's probably like remasters of it, but I do want to play those games at some point. Hey, Showfox. Hey, Kron. Hello, hello. What's going on, Showfox? Kron, I'll send you a $70 donation, Al. Oh, wow. Kron, I did download Ninja Gaiden on the arcade the other day. That is not what I was expecting. I was not expecting that in the slightest. All right, so this is R1 while falling. All right, let's go say hi to our big winged booty friend. Let me know if there's anything, if the volume is a bit loud or anything. Dark Souls is fair. Ninja Gaiden is just plain mean. Good, good. I will play some of the Ninja Gaiden, the 3D games. I mean, I'll play the 2D games as well. I've deathless the first of the NES games, and I want to learn the other ones as well. Except 3. Fuck Ninja Gaiden 3. Fuck the North American version of that game. I think that's a harder game than Castlevania 3, which is a really fucking hard game. Bit of a stomach bug. Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon, Showfox. And Showfox, thank you again for all the information about EverQuest that you provided. That was very helpful. Arcade game is easy once you know how to use the environment. You only need 2 moves to be effective. Really gets hard on the last level since you can be insta-killed. Oh, wow. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we beat him up. This is the exit, right? Okay, I don't want to go to the exit, though. I want to go investigate that area that was past the little drop down portal to go fight him. So I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Kron, have you played the 3D Ninja Gaiden games? Oops, didn't mean to do that. This is the hardest Souls game to Deathless purely because one of the bosses is unfair. They ran out of dev time. Those are something I want to get to down the road, but I will probably end up playing a lot of Soul games, and it's probably years before I get to the 3D Ninja Gaiden games, honestly.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Most necromancers prefer skeletons over zombies since they don't smell like poop. It's true. Everyone loves zombies in movies. How many zombie movies are there? Do you see skeleton movies getting made? Nope, skeletons don't get movies made. But you know what? When you have to work with them, the preference is always skeletons over zombies. Skeletons are nice, clean, silent for the most part. Zombies stink. They moan all the time. And then, heaven forbid, if you have, like, nice furniture, they're going to leave fucking stains on this shit. Wow, that was quite a bit of damage. Didn't want the headache, so I avoided it. See, the reason I avoided it for a long time is that they were Xbox exclusives. And I only got my Xbox 360, like, after a lot of the initial hype around the Ninja Gaiden games had kind of died down. Do it, Beast Hunter. I want to play Cassette Beast. You've had really good things to say about it, so I'm really curious about it. Whoa! Okay, this is locked. That could have been me right there. That could have been me. You don't want me raising you from that? I can respect that. I can respect that, Rico. Okay, well, we're going to go rest here and we're going to leave. Yeah, exactly, Pig Knight. Just like a girlfriend. They moan all the time and they leave stains on everything. Wait, what? Hey, One Up John. Hello, hello. What's going on, One Up? So, One Up, I've only ever played a Dark Souls game once before in my life. It was like a month ago, and that's kind of what has led to this stream. Though I was playing the original PS3 version, and people were like, you gotta play the remaster. Y'all should check out One Up John. One Up John is a really awesome VTuber friend. They are a frog VTuber. The froggy model is super cute. One Up plays a lot of like new modern games. Like I've done a lot of Splatoon stuff, and they've played PSO2, NGS, and so forth. But One Up also does a lot of retro games as well. They were doing a fun NES retro stream a few days ago, where they were taking requests on which NES games to play. Y'all please check out One Up if you have not checked them out yet. You're very welcome, One Up. How are you doing? Are you getting Mario RPG the minute it drops? Because I know a few other streamers who are not only getting it the moment it drops, but they're going to start streaming it the moment it drops. Hey, Allie. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, Allie. Everybody say hi to Allie. Allie's a friend of Thunder Drummer I met recently. Try jumping? That's a troll message. You can't jump in this game.
In the ancient legends, it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
It involves a bird. Of course it's terrifying. Birds are terrifying. At least it didn't throw me on the ground. It went low enough to where like I had a nice happy landing. I'm actually going to be finishing One Up on Sunday. I'm going to be finishing up the SNES game, which is kind of funny because I'm sure everybody else is going to be streaming the other one. I'm doing good, Allie. We're having a pretty good day today, despite the fact that I'm very ready for the weekend. Very tired. It's been a very, very busy week. Lord help me, just get me through tomorrow. I just need to get through tomorrow, which I will. I actually got sleep last night. The night before, I had such bad insomnia, I didn't even get like 5 minutes of sleep. Yeah, see, I got the original game at launch One Up. I'm sure you did too. I think we're pretty close in age. Like I remember whenever that came out and getting it and playing it in high school and everything. And I know I had played through it several times, but you know, I started a playthrough of it last month for that special anniversary stream, and I think it was probably my first playthrough of Mario RPG in probably 15 years. Okay, do I just get to boost 1? Oh no, we get to boost 3. Alright, so we're going to go with that. And intelligence, since I'm technically a pyromancer. So vitality, hit points, endurance, defense, and intelligence, which I assume increases the power of my spells. I have a few viewer friends that had been hoping that Nintendo would have added the SNES one to the Virtual Console. This is before they announced the remake, which makes sense why they didn't add that to the Virtual Console, I guess. Both versions need to be available, but I can understand maybe holding off on that for sales. But I know several of them are planning to like be playing that this weekend. I will probably get the Mario RPG remake. I'm just not getting it like this weekend, but I'll probably like buy a copy of it before like the end of the year.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the
Oh, okay. So I should have gone with Dex then. Okay. Okay. Well, now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Okay, I need to pay attention to this guy.
Too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are actually 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below. In the
Oh shit! I was that close to Blighttown?
Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead? Ah, your face. You're practically hollow. But who knows? Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
Making fun of my face?
What? Restoring your humanity? Well, there are a few ways to go about it. Collect it bit by bit from corpses. Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned. And the quickest way, although I'd never do it, is to kill a healthy undead and pillage its humanity. Coveting thy neighbor is only human, after all.
Oh, so that's why people would like invade you to get your humanity, to not be undead anymore. Okay, interesting. Oh, cool. You'll be streaming that black belt? Yeah, it was really weird that it had not dropped on the Switch Online one-up, but I mean, it makes perfect sense now. And honestly, I mean, I don't know how much longer the Switch has, like, in terms of its lifespan, but I could see a year or two later them dropping that on the Switch Online just to keep people kind of hooked on it. You know, like, go back and try the original now that this has been out. Who knows, though? It's Nintendo. Thunder, what kind of new webcam did you get? No, she's not alive. Look at that. She looks like a fucking meat grinder. It looks like a Dick Tracy villain. Barbecue face. Oh, you can get humanized in the tutorial? Can you lose your humanity? What does humanity do for you other than just giving you an appealing to look at character? All right, I want to say I did the upper route and I had started on the bottom route last time. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, okay. So it's not something that's terribly hard to get then. Looking for the one that has a guy. There he is. With the most unfortunate haircut ever. Hey everybody, it's Mo from the Three Stooges.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thurland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible. Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
He gave me a penny.
Oh my, you again. Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles?
No.
Would that please you?
No. I don't want to cut my hair. What is your decision? Sure.
Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
Sure. We'll join his covenant, whatever that means.
Now let me share my miracles. Only their ultimate effectiveness will be determined by your...
He's a very nice man. He just has a very unfortunate haircut.
My companions are Milady and her young knights. She is young.
No! I'll quit the covenant then. I'll quit. I don't want the haircut.
To keep her from harm. Come again. The effectiveness of the teachings depend upon your faith.
Hey, Sir Well Gaming. Well, considering this is the first time I've ever played a Souls game, that might be a very long time, if ever, from now. Let me give you a shout out. How have you been, Sir Well? Y'all check out Sir Well Gaming. They're a good friend of the channel. Currently, they are playing through every GameCube game ever. All of them. However many GameCube games there are, Sir Well here is playing through them. How many are you at now that you've completed? Soul of a Lost Undead. Looks like a good way to die. I'm trying to do what I want to do, so we won't do that. So do I lose my souls if I die? Like, does that like reset upon death? I can't see shit. Ooh, loot. I want to say there's some really angry skeletons around here, from what I remember. Oh, you have to also grab the thing. Okay. We got a Morning Star! Let's go smash some skeletons with this. Oh, you got added. Are you back, Sir Will? Let me know when you're back. I'm sorry you got added. I need to look at my ad settings to see if there's a way that I can like defer ads for like the first 30 minutes or something for people coming in. Lloyd's Talisman. Like Christopher Lloyd? There's somebody named Lloyd in the channel who probably just rolled their eyes at me. That's fine. I don't see Lloyd's Talisman. What is a talisman for? Twitch needs that ads. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Oh, these guys are horrible. What? Why can't I heal? Oh, because I had that equipped. Oh! Yeah, I had that open. Whoops. Oh, no. Am I going to have to talk to these guys again? Oh, no, it looks like I don't, because I have the mace.
What? Don't try.
What do you mean I don't have the, and did I lose, like, the souls that I had towards my humanity, or does that reset? Well, then wait. How can I equip it then? How can I have it equipped if I can't use it? That doesn't make sense to me. Am I using it poorly?
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Crocodilus Games. Croc, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me give Croc a shout out real quickly. Croc is really fucking cool. We were hanging out in their channel earlier today. Croc, you had a really, really long raid. Sorry, stream, didn't you? What were you streaming last, right before you raided, and how'd the stream go? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a VTube necromancer, and I am playing for the very first time ever Dark Souls. I've never played this. I have heard about it, obviously, and we're playing it for real for like the very, very first time. But welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good evening, night, whatever it is where you are. FF8 complete. What is the complete? Are you like 100%ing it, or does the complete stand for like something else? Is there like extra content in complete, or what? And everybody, y'all please give Croc a follow. I've known Croc for almost a year now. Croc's really cool. I really enjoy hanging out on his channel. Sometimes his streams get a little cray-cray, but like cray-cray in like a good way. And there's never a dull moment hanging out with him. Okay. See, these are those skeletons from that meme with Link, where it's like, welcome to Dark Souls, bitch. And it's just this, oh, if I go that way, more are going to activate. Jeez. Oh, God, these guys. As a necromancer, I wish I had skeletons that were this efficient at getting rid of my problems. That's one way to get rid of them. Oh God, you remember? That's the craziest it's ever been. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I mean, it's got to be. I think we started following each other like in February or March. That's like what, just a few months away now? I don't like using the fireball whenever they're active, because the wind up on it is really just awkward. Wait, that's not it. How do I use the fireball again? Stop drinking. Oh no! That's right. Mind your own business. Mind your own business. Oh, I was literally pressing every button except... Oh, wait, if I grab that, though, they're gonna respawn. Whoa! It's not too bad when you're just dealing with one. Ugh, I guess we're gonna respawn them. It was a while ago when you convinced me to play. Oh, right. Have you? I know you and some friends, Croc, were really big into PSU for a bit. Have you gone back to that at all too much, or no? I think I got my PSU character to around like a level 115. I haven't played it too much recently. Oh, cool. We got a firebomb. Okay, well, let's go back to Skeleton Land. Yeah, that's dude, no need to explain that because that's the story of my life. Not enough time, too many games. I could win the lottery this weekend and like retire on Monday, and for the rest of my life, I still don't think I would have enough time to play all the games I want to play, um, and like complete at the level I want to complete them at. You know? Okay, so the big question is, those guys are now back. What about the ones that I annoyed over here? Are they? Yeah, they're dumb. They're down. See, yeah, that casting time. Don't die. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die a lot. No, no polls. I have a YouTube video on pin. I don't want mods making polls. I don't think there are any mods in here anyway right now. No, Toya, I don't think you jinxed me. I think you just predicted the future rather well. Okay, where's there? There's the outside. Yeah, Toya, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday. I know I got real lucky with that first skeleton, and then after that, everything just went to Goblin Town. I don't know why I keep talking about Goblin Town when I'm playing the game with the undead. Maybe because that song is in my head now. Down, down in Goblin Town. Jeez! The fucking skeleton! I know I should not have. I know I shouldn't have like rested to bring those guys back because now they're back and now I'm having problems with them. I remember having more problems with these skeletons than any other enemies in the game when I last played this like a month ago for the very first time ever. You know what? Up. Here I am trying to do something. I'm like, I'm gonna just run. Bye. No, 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 no! Oh my god! Oh no! Look at all that! Ha! The undead can't walk in water. Okay, I escaped. Alright, let's look at some of these new weapons we got. We don't have a fucking axe anymore. We have a winged spear and the Zuhanther. Cannot wield that because of current stats. Fine. Cannot wield that because of current stats. Okay. Then I guess we go back to the mace. Wow, that player was very, look at this. This player was very vibrant as well. This has got a big sword. Well, I don't see them chasing me. Whoa, I just noticed the big eagle in the background. Okay, well, let's do this then. Let's, God, I know I went up the first way. Maybe I avoided... This is the way I keep going. Oh, right. This is the other way. It takes you to, like, that fortress. Right. Okay, let's go this way. Right, yeah, these guys are pansies. Hey, Red Tamaki, how are you? I mean, okay, they're pansies compared to, like, the other guy. And then we've got this guy that's throwing bombs. Whoa! What's this dude, a fucking ninja skeleton? Just comboed me like he was Spinal from Killer Instinct. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, look, these skeletons are more reasonable than the ones in the graveyard. Those guys were assholes. I have done this part before. I did play a little bit of the PS3 version about a month ago, and I want to say I cleared the entire upper level up here, which this is when I thought the game started to get really fun. The hell is that? Merchant ahead? But yeah, Red, I hope you're doing well today. Have you been playing any fun games lately? Big Bird did not die on the Challenger. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Pig Knight. I would never have laughed at such a tragedy. What is wrong with you? Big Bird only passed away like a few years ago, and then they replaced him with another Big Bird. We're living in the reign of Big Bird II. Long may he reign. Hey, Monkey D. Sean, what's going on? How are you? You get Mario RPG yet? Okay, I know. I remember exactly where I'm at. These dudes are like, we got an intruder! We're in the Undead Burg. That's right, fuck your barrels. Wrong button there. Dark Souls is going well. I've had to kind of reacquaint myself with it, Monkey, because I only played it that one time. That was like over a month ago, and well, you'll realize this as you get older. Unless you do something a lot then you kind of forget things real quickly. Whoa! Moving on back. Busy with work, little FF14 there. Yeah, I hear that. This is... Right now is one of my busiest work periods of the year. It's going to be that way for like another week or so, but thankfully I got some time off coming up next week. Yeah, if it's just a little trick, that's fine. I just don't want somebody, like, telling me, go this way, now turn this way, now do this, now get ready for these guys. I don't want like that. That's the kind of backseating I want to avoid. And I've heard that the Souls games are really notorious for like attracting those kind of backseaters. But yeah, if you want to just tell me like a little trick or something, that's fine. And thank you for asking, by the way. That's very considerate. Okay. Oh, right, there is a lock-on ability. I remember this from when I played the PS3 version. Okay, I guess I'll have to have an enemy to do that too. Can't go up that way. Monkey, are you staying up to midnight to play Mario RPG? I mean, I've always kind of done that with RPGs, especially if like you forget the story. Can I jump down there? Okay, yay, Big Bird was with me. We got a large soul of an undead. Okay, it seems that R3 recenters the screen, so I assume it's going to be L3. Every time I hear the beginning of Sephiroth's thing, the only thing I can think of is the meme video of Sephiroth jamming. Wait, Sephiroth on a Segway? Now I'm imagining like Sephiroth like cosplaying as Paul Blart, and I want to wipe this memory from my brain. Up. Shit. Drink something, Sarzac. You don't want this little zombie killing you. Okay, I guess I have to get closer to lock on. I assume if I lock on, I'll get like a little message, or like there'll be a little thing that like centers on the enemy that's locked on. How do you all feel about the Paul Blart movies, by the way? This is a burning question, because I know there are people that are out there that actually like those movies, and I know some of those people, and I just trying to watch my mouth right now. Paul Blart, it's like the opposite of art. Blart, you're barfing on art. All right, let's see if we can. Oh, didn't lock on him. That's a lot of fucking dudes. Maybe I have to have like a spell prepared or something. Okay, let's look at the controls. Okay, there's R3. Lock target on. Oh, it's the same one. Okay. Maybe it defaults to locking on if there's an enemy nearby. Otherwise, it recenters the camera. Wouldn't change the channel on them if you were putting together a Gundam. I would. If you've never seen a Paul Blart movie, let me spoil it for you right now. Paul Blart is played by Kevin James. Kevin James is very large. Kevin James falls down a lot. That's supposed to be comedy. That's Paul Blart, Mall Cop. Alright. Is there going to be a demon in this over here? Apparently that is comedy for some people. So I don't know about y'all, but if I saw like a really large person fall over, I'd be like concerned as fuck for them. Be like, are you alright? Oh no, Monkey, are you a fan of Paul Blart? I want to say there was like a... So wait, I just went through this. What did going through that do? Okay, that literally just brings me back. So let's go this way then. Ah! Okay, I definitely remember this part. Oh no, am I out of health? Why are we gonna fight? Ugh, I don't have... I know there's like a heal thing coming up. Should I try to Zerg for it? Oh, those are archers, aren't they? I kind of remember. I kind of think it's over here. Oh no. I chose poorly. Oh, get over yourself, monkey. That's what I have to say. Get over it. Get over yourself. Okay. Well, we're back here.
My disappointment
Let's
is
see if I can level
immeasurable,
up.
and my day is ruined.
Alright, so we're just gonna have to be more cautious going forward. Because I know that there is like a save area shortly thereafter. Okay, so we're gonna kill him. I don't want to get too close because there's that guy up there with the bombs. Okay, picked him off. Let's see if I can get rid of Bomberman up here and not trigger that other guy. I got this guy, who I'm going to call Crazy Larry. Okay, now let's go down and get Lazy Joe. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight, Monkey. I had KFC for lunch. And I'm still very full from that. Alright, now Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse is going to be right here. Ah, okay, there's the thing. Alright, Mickey Mouse is no more. Mickey Mouse will never be able to terrorize the Jonas Brothers again. Ooh, from where, Monkey? Local place or a chain? That wasn't much of a lock-on. I guess you have to kind of keep up with the movement then a little bit. If they move too much out of the way, I guess they can like avoid it. Wouldn't lock on there. I need to go. I think I have to go down there. Oh shit! We've got like this dude. All right, Black Belt. Thanks for the sub, and thank you for the lurk. I hope you have some good time with your daughter. Daddy-daughter times are the best. Speaking of which, I need to message my daughter to see if she wants a daddy-daughter lunch date this weekend. Ooh, oh, that's not a door. So let's see. This was that magic door earlier. It's not magic anymore. So what we're gonna do is go up this way. We're in a much better position. I haven't even used one potion, and I'm back to practically where we were. Yeah, this is basically where I was when I died last time. Oh god, are we gonna die? Jeez, what's the range that this asshole has? Ooh, I got a short sword. Let's see if that's better. Wait, can I be attacked when I'm dealing with my equipment? Oh, there it is. Oh, can't equip it. Menu is not paused, game correct. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. Hello? Whoa! Where'd you come from? Okay, we'll deal with that later. I need to get rid of these guys. These are the guys that got me earlier. Oh, he's got a crossbow. That's why. Okay, we'll get those guys back there a little bit. I know there's... Yeah, from what I remember, there should be like a campsite in here. Got my stuff. Well, maybe not, maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's in the next room. I know there's one like around here because I really clearly remember this area. What is this gonna say? Try a plunging attack. Drink you undead bitch. I remember this place because I broke all their furniture, which is what I'm going to do. Nothing nice for you guys. Fuck your basket. And I know if I go backwards, I can, like, get that guy who gives me the thing that allows me to, like, leave messages. Which I'm not going to kill him this time. Oh. I think I've gone too far. There was definitely, in the PS3 version... Yeah, I'm not going any further. I'm going to go backwards to look around. Wait, did I walk? Wait, what? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did not walk on... No, stop it. You're lying. Lies. Lies. There's this. Ooh, somebody's ghost. There's that, another ghost. Plunging attack. Oh. That's right there. So I could have actually lit the bonfire before I got killed that last time here. Look, I said I've gone several days without coffee. All right, everyone's back. Wait, why do I only have 5 in my flask? Shouldn't my flask like completely fill up? Welcome back, Capper. Welcome back. How do I get the 10 then? Is there like a more advanced bonfire? Mm. Okay, we got these knuckleheads over here. What? Oh, you know, I'm just dying every 15 minutes or so. Jeez, I didn't expect those guys to hit that hard. Okay. Oh, you know what? I did get a level up. I didn't see if I could equip better stuff. So let's see if I can do better stuff. Cannot wield that weapon. Can wield the short sword. Can't wield the Zoo-hander. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's much quicker. I get more attacks in. Who's this fella? I like this weapon better. Okay. Got these guys. What? Oh, okay. Just a solid fireball breaks them. Okay. If they don't have their shields out and about. Okay, I want to say around this corner. Yeah, this guy. So who remembers me murdering this man last time? Hello, sir.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale. Things are getting
I
treacherous
remember
in this
murdering him
place.
and
I already
taking
don't
his
see who's
stuff.
moved in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
There's nothing nice about this guy.
Here,
This guy is
I'm not
creepy.
here to chit chat. We talk business or we talk nothing at all.
Yeah, see, he's an asshole.
Hey, what's the matter?
Oh, wait, I could be using these to acquire souls? What is the thing that can, like, bring me to life? Is it it's humanity or it's souls? But I probably shouldn't do this since this restores HP. I should probably, like, use that whenever... Only use one at bonfires. Souls? Oh, look, there's a teleport. I didn't... Okay. Invade another world. Okay. Humanity also boosts... Oh, okay. Thank you for that, Red. Oh, okay, okay. Well, we do want to buy something from this gentleman.
What was that about? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. If I don't want to buy something from you, that's my right. It's my God-given right. This requires 100 souls.
Thank you kindly.
That's right. See, I didn't murder him this time. Whoa! I guess he didn't like me destroying his stuff. Alright, I'm gonna leave a message. How long do these messages, like, stay? Like, are they, like, a permanent thing, or... I'm gonna write a message. Need... Be wary of... Bleeding. No, no, okay. So you can only have the first and then the second thing. When you die, you lose your humanity level. Okay. Do some of these give different... How about try lava? Very limited. Whoa. And I get to keep that thing forever. That never goes away, right? The little right thing. think this is where we came at from the beginning. Right, yeah, because there was this jerk that was shooting at me. And there's his buddies. Okay. The iconic message is try butthole. We're not gonna do that. We're too classy for that. Hey, evil Raphis. It'll be a while considering this is the first time I've ever really played this game. But let me give you a shout out. And hey, MCP Blackheart, what's going on? Purring, have a good one. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Blackheart, how are you? Raphis, how are you guys? Oh, see, that's Red. That's more of my taste. We'll do that. We'll leave a boob comment. Where's my amazing? Oh wait, I would go here. I would go. Would it be attributes? Amazing is an adjective. Ah, okay. Here we go. Amazing chest. Ooh. Oh, I hope it went well. I hope it wasn't. Hope it also wasn't too expensive for you. But oh goodness, that couldn't have been fun. All right, we're gonna give some dexterity. And last time I did vitality, we'll do strength this time. All right, so I want to use my humanity. Do I use the item here, or do I use something else? We have Attune Magic. We have Covenant. What is Kindle? Reverse Hollowing. Offer humanity in reverse hollowing. Humanity restored. Okay. So is she attractive to look at now? Yay! She doesn't have a monster face anymore. So what is Kindle? No humanity. Okay, so I used all my humanity to get this. Okay, so now we have now she's going around like this, but we're obviously not going to continue that. I should have done that. I should have done this before while she was still undead. All right, but you know what? Armor is everything. Of course she's thick. Of course. I went with heavy bottom. Wait, what? Pig Knight? Explain this to me. Explain this to me. How would that have broken terms of service? Okay, let's move on. If anything, something like that would be more appropriate in Cyberpunk than in fucking dark fantasy world. Oh, forgot you guys respawn. My bad. Oh, I have the menu up. That's gonna take some getting used to, is like the enemy respawn. What is not Kindle? What is that? I don't know what it is, so explain it to me if you're concerned about it. The first time playing tag is there for a reason. I tried to use a Kindle. It said I had no humanity. Do I need to use one of those items to give me humanity? Also, I need to test this. I have this potion that the undead can use. Can she use it now that she's not technically undead? Okay. Alright, so... Oh, hang on. What does Kindle do? Disasters are gone. Wait, what? Offer humanity and kindle the flame? Sure. What did that do? What'd it do? Oh, okay. These guys keep coming back. Silly, silly fellas. They're like Bebop and Rocksteady. They don't know when to give up. Gravelord doesn't do anything until New Game Plus. What is the difference in a New Game Plus? Is it harder? Is it easier? Holy Warrior Waistcloth. What would that be? What is good? Is blue good or is red good? What is increase? What is decrease? Toggle stats. Okay, it looks like red is bad and blue is good. Okay. So my equip load goes up, my physical defense goes way up. Oh wait, no, it just goes up by 1. That other stuff goes way down though. That looks kind of ridiculous though. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and continue. Got you. Yeah, where is her other shoe? This is... I kind of want to put the other thing back on. Just because this kind of looks terrible with the rest of the outfit. go in here. There's going to be a dude right here. Jeez. Lure him out here. Holy Warrior Armor. Okay, let's see if I can equip this. I'm not too worried about magic defense stuff right now, considering I'm not fighting anything. Okay, so now she's starting to look more like a fantasy warrior, except she's still got the Palpatine hood going. Which, I don't know, maybe did I pick up a different hat at some point? Do I? Oh, I did. I did. Okay. All right. So now I'm not going to do bad Palpatine impersonations. You seem agitated, Lord Vader. Well, this stuff seems better in terms of like just natural defense. That other stuff does seem to have better qualities for like magical attacks and everything. So I have no problem putting them back on if I get attacked by magical monsters. But since I'm dealing right now with just things that can do physical damage, I'm gonna opt for this. Plus, this gives her a little bit more personality. All right. Guess we'll go up the stairs. I want to say there's coming up like, yeah, these guys. I remember these dudes from last time. So
We're being attacked!
hey, we're getting raided by Lyconis. Lyconis, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. I think I killed the skeletons. I think I'm safe. So let me get a big shout out for Lyconis. Lyconis, thank you so much for the raid. How'd your stream go? Oh, there's a skelly. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm playing Dark Souls for the very first time ever. Other than like an experiment like a month ago where I played for like 2 hours. But welcome in, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. Y'all be sure to follow my friend Lyconis. I appreciate them bringing their community over here greatly. Lyconis, what were you streaming and how did it go? Okay, we've got Bomberman over here. It's just like, Bomberman 93 is better than Super Bomberman, and I'm like, I disagree. Oh, nice, nice, nice. How, do you think you'll finish it next stream, or do you think you have maybe 2 or 3 more streams left? I don't think I'm supposed to go somewhere from here. I mean, there's a soul down there I could drop and get. But fall damage is a thing in this game. I don't know if I want to risk that. That might be enough fall damage to, like, kill me. Everybody knows the best Bomberman game, without question, is Wario Blast on the Game Boy. Because you get to play as Wario, and he gets to blow up Bomberman. Laconis, have you ever played Dark Souls before? This game came out when I was in grad school, and I just did not have... Well, I had time for video games because I was playing a lot of World of Warcraft. But other than that... Like, I missed the entire series as it was coming out. And hey, Wireball the Real, what's up? What's up? Oh, you're working on it yourself. What do you think of it so far? We're gonna throw this at you, and we're gonna miss. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, he saw that and he was like, nah. Well, he still died. That's the important thing. Oh, I'm out of fire. Okay. This guy's got a big shield. Wonder... Would the mace be a better weapon to deal with this guy? So I imagine I just need him to lunge at me, and then hit him while he's lunging at me then. Oh. There we go. Jeez, the range on this dude. Okay, well, if I have to redo this section... Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, well, that actually gave me the opening I needed to murder him. Night ahead. Oh. Yeah, that's a big dude. See if we can get what's in that chest. Oh, kicking, right. Kicking's a thing. How do I kick again? // Oh shit, I did not remember that. The bloodstains that I see that cause the little ghost to come out, that's from where other players died, right? Locked. Forward R1 is a kick. Ah, okay. That's right, girl. It's leg day. Get that leg work in. Okay, lizard ahead. I assume that means it's the wagon. Yeah, I kind of remember this. Ugh, I'm not nervous about this. That's not what I... Okay, I don't remember this guy at all. Okay. Oh, gross. Gross. Where's my Palpatine stuff? No humanity. Can we level up? Okay, so it looks like I have to use one of these times. One of these things. I actually should have used two, right? Oh, it looks like I don't need to use a Kindle because my flask has two. Okay. Well, we need to conserve flask for that dude. Actually, let me see real quickly. I haven't checked this, but can I maybe equip a better weapon? We have the Zoo-Hander. Cannot equip that. Cannot equip that yet. Okay, so we're still stuck with the short sword. Guys noticed me. We're gonna let him come up. I don't think there's a reason for me to go in here and bother those undead that are in there, because that never really went anywhere, and I got the treasure chest. Okay, we have these guys. I don't think I should waste... I don't think I should waste magic spells on these guys. I think I can just deal with them. Oh, or not. I didn't realize Bomberman was fucking there. Jeez. What? Where was that coming from? Okay, next time let's deal with the skeletons that are in there. Wow. Here I was thinking, okay, I'll deal with these guys. This won't be a problem. Alright, she all gross again. Juno, have you played any of these games? You've played a lot of games, my friends. Have you played Souls games? If so, do you have a favorite? Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And this guy wants to come play. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lyconis, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Where did that guy come from? Okay. Someone came from here. Oh, I wonder if that fourth skeleton that chased after me was the one that kind of ambushed me whenever I was going down the stairs here. Okay. Well, we are going to use magic. Okay. Where'd you come from? Oh, wait, there's a bunch of guys up here. I'm gonna, well, they might be able to see me when I'm fighting the other guys, so I'm gonna deal with them now. I guess the other one fell. So he might be coming to get me once he landed. if he didn't just like fall into like the void. All right. I have 3 fireballs left. I want to... Oh, shit. There's an archer up there I should have dealt with first. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna get this guy to come up here then. Oh, please don't tell me that his AI is this bad that he's not gonna come up here. I don't think he's coming. I think I'm being camped. Okay, that's the spear guy. I was hoping he was going to do that. Yeah, we have this guy down here who's just like, I don't get paid enough for that. He's like, ah, crap. Okay. Whoa, 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 I don't remember you. Hollow soldier armor. Yeah, most of that's an improvement. Oh, hello. How is this? How does this give me more defense? How does this give me more defense? Don't ask questions, Sarzac. Does the booby trap not occur again? That's locked. So other than having a character that's more aesthetically pleasing to look at, what is the benefit of having your character alive other than being able to carry like 10 of the healing things? Is that it? Okay, well, let's try this thing again. Got like one spell left. Oh, okay, and then they can come kill me and get my humanity. Oh yeah, the PS3 version is actually still completely online, which a lot of people were kind of surprised when I did that last month. Where is this? Where's this asshole? Look at these guys right over here. Am I just trying to get past him? Ah! Nope. What is fat rolling? I have too much. How do I get rid of equipment then? So it's the actual equipment I'm wearing. It's not the amount of items that I. Okay, I misunderstood that. So what's I need to let me kill these guys, and then I need to see the difference between what these role types are. Grave Lord Servant? I didn't kill him? What is this? Invade world of the Grave Lord Servant. No, I don't want to invade somebody's world. Have I annoyed any other skeletons? Well, first of all, I want to understand the difference. What is fat rolling and what is good rolling? That does seem very slow. Put her Palpatine stuff back on. Oh, yeah, that's very noticeably quicker. Okay. I see. So what causes that? Is it just the type of armor you have equipped, or is there a way to like have the better armor and be able to have the good rolls as well? Which of these was the better? The one I have equipped. Percentage of weight. Okay, let's look at our stats then. Is that it? Equip load? 17.3 to 52. So the lower that is, the better the roll is. Yeah, I was gonna say, Red, like 17.3 out of 52. That's not much. Oh wait, I was gonna go touch the thing, and then this guy. So is that guy a bad guy right there? I think I was lied to. I think that was another player. That was not a bad guy. I was lied to. Okay, well, it looks like I didn't take a penalty, so I'm fine with that. This shit's still here, though. No, I don't want to deal with other players, so do not tell me to do stuff that deals with, especially attacking other players that probably have a better understanding of the game than me. Do not tell me to do that. That actually kind of agitates me a bit. See, I wasn't even paying attention, and I got killed because I'm agitated because I was told to go do something that I don't want to do. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me see something with my weapons, by the way. Morning Star actually does more damage than the short sword, so I'm gonna go back to this. Now, one of these other guys gets aggroed. Not those guys. Let's eliminate these two. How about you target the one that's getting closer to me? There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was the one with the bomb. That's funny, Tuffymon. How are you, by the way? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing okay. Everything's going okay with the recovery, I hope. I'm going to give you a shout out as soon as I can, Tuffy. Holy Warrior Helm. Let me get rid of these guys over here. Yeah, no, that's my no death Rondo of Blood playthrough. That's not a... Oh, there's 3 skeleton boys now. One of these guys has a bomb. I need to be careful here. I hate these bomb throwing pricks. Okay, I think I'm kind of safe here. Give Tuffymon a shout out. Oh my god, are we inside the character? Alright, let's go get rid of this archer. Man, he was waiting for me. Okay. Ooh, that might be a better shield. I'm enjoying it for the most part, Tuffymon. I mean, I've played through this part before. It's just kind of like relearning the mechanics, because it's been like over a month, and, you know, I only played this game for like 2 hours. You want to heal? You should try to heal, buddy. Go heal. Go heal. That's what you should do. That's what I would do. If you want to heal, I'm going to let you heal. Go ahead. You can heal. Go drink your stuff. I respect my enemies. Okay, fuck you then. Try to be nice. Try to show a little compassion. What happens? That's what people keep saying. Yeah, I'm keeping the shield on until I get closer to the boss. Then I'm going to change my equipment around. Alright, that's going to be the last heal I'll use before the boss. I think I have like 2 dudes. Okay. There's going to be a guy that comes down here. Here he comes. Okay. Oh my god, get off me, corpse. Oh, the shield? Okay, let me look at it. Is that the shield? Oh, no, that's the shield I've been using. What's the shield that I just... Is it the Hollow Knight Soldier Shield? Yeah, that's... Yeah, it doesn't look like she should be rolling like shit. Because she's... It looks like she's barely wearing any armor at all. However, let's change some stuff to get better. Looks somewhat better. I think probably the big culprit is this. And it looks like she's still doing bad rolls. That seems somewhat better. Might as well just go back to the Palpatine armor. I think that's what I beat this guy on whenever I was playing. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Jelly Dog has returned. Yeah, I'm turning that off. I don't want to deal with other players. Jeez. I can't see. I'm doing okay, Secret. I'm doing okay. I don't remember how I beat this guy last time. No, I do not. I do not want help. I do not want help. How do you turn that off? Is it launch setting? Go to setting, turn online to start offline, and then reboot game. Okay. I appreciate the offer, Tuffymon, but I more or less don't want to like worry about people like coming into my game and trying to cause problems. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Okay. Which Sarzac? It would be this Sarzac. Well, I wouldn't mind it like on a subsequent playthrough or something like that, but this is my first playthrough. I'm learning the game. So what should I be doing on that boss? Oh, fuck you and your shield, dude. Get rid of your shieldless bros. Well, clearly hitting it. What am I supposed to do to beat it and live?
We're being attacked!
Black Hand of Nod, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Tuffy Mom, would you give Black Hand a shout out, please? What is the special way to kill it faster? Oh, speaking of killing something faster. Y'all should follow my friend Black Hand. I kind of want to pull up my playthrough from last month and see how I killed it, because I remember not. I think I killed it on my first attempt, because I remember some people saying, "Oh wow," but that's not, history is not repeating itself clearly. Oh god. You're gonna throw a bomb at me, aren't you? Oh, you're gonna hit the... I've never seen such an undead legion armed with bombs. You climb the tower opposite and do a falling hit on its head, does like a third? Oh, you can climb the one with all the skeletons? You can climb and get on that? Okay. Gonna aggro those two. Oh, there's a ladder behind him. Okay. So it's not behind me, it's behind him. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, and with you... Eh. I don't want to get hit by you. I ran... Okay, so this was last time. I ran at the Taurus Demon, it did a sweeping strike, and dragged you both off the tower, and it died before the death. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, so I beat it because... game physics then, last time. Also, I wonder if I should just try to get this. Like, there's this knight. Should I fuck with this knight? The range on that spell is... what? Oh, okay. I just... wow. Oh, this guy's gonna murder me. I mean, I guess I probably could have killed that guy if I probably just started chunking things at him a bit closer. We're going to try to do that this time. I want to kill that guy and get the thing behind him. Check my message. Hey, Hellstorm, how are you? Welcome to my attempt to learn Dark Souls. How was NGS earlier today? That was really bad just from this. We're going to redo this. Again, I've killed these guys without taking a single hit. Could you farm levels by doing that? Kill these 3 guys, bonfire, kill these 3 guys, bonfire. Is that a thing? Okay, there's that guy. Fucking bomb thrower! Alright, whatever. We're leaving that. When am I giving my skeletons bombs? Tomorrow. You're not the one with the bomb, are you? No, that was the one with the bomb, I think. I don't know if I need to deal with those guys. I'm going to leave them be. Yeah, they don't seem to notice me, so I'm going to leave those guys alone. Okay. Alright, Alright, I'm going to kill this guy. You know what? I don't think I'm going to fuck with the knight. That was dumb trying to fight him in the entryway like that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fuck with the knight right now. Because I'd much rather learn this boss fight. Get this down. Okay, let me scroll up and see what everybody was telling me earlier, what I need to do. When you enter the arena, look around. It doesn't aggro immediately. You climb the opposite tower and do a falling hit on its head. Does like a third. Run to the other side. Do it again. Ah, okay. And so just keep doing that until it's down. All right. So how do you climb the tower? Ah, okay. Okay. It's really kind of hard to see, but well, we're going up here. We're going to kill these skeletons because these guys are terrible. Hi guys, y'all aren't fucking with me. Anybody else? So what do you guys advise that I do? Should I run to this tower, the one I'm at right now first, after he aggroes, or should I go to the one behind him? What do y'all advise on that? I don't see it on the left side. The right side I can't really see too well. Oh, that's the only one you can climb. So basically, hit him, run this way, get back up there, and just rinse and repeat that. Okay. All right, fair enough. Can he go up there? Can he jump up there, or is he going to be stuck down there? Oh, okay. I see. Big Knight. Oh, he can get up there. Okay, so I can't. I shouldn't dawdle then. Ah, bitch, go up. I was trying to look around. Dude, get your crotch off me! I don't want your hairy, stinky crotch on me. I can't see which way I'm supposed to go. Dude is crotch killing murder. Ah, oh, I was locked on. That was the problem. So this tells me most of the fights are more like puzzles. Oh, shit! It's got me stuck. Only a few fight have gimmicks like this. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I should probably be chunking some fireballs at him. Like whenever we go to do the crisscross. Okay, that's fine. This guy up here yet? Nope. Whoa! Jeez. Okay, yeah, kill me. That's too many healing items there. Why am I having problems with these dudes now? Hey, J-Thud, what's going on? Where'd the other guy go? Did he fall off? He must have fell off. Oh, I'm calm. I'm fine. If anything, I'm less agitated than I was a bit ago since I have a better idea how to deal with that guy. Okay, we got that. Not happy with how much damage I took there, though, but I don't feel like resetting it. Oh, nice. How did PSO go? Alright, we're going to switch to Fireball. Alright, that's the guy with the fire bombs. There's no reason to bother those guys back there. Okay, here comes this guy. We're gonna let him come to me. Ah, or not. Shit! Holy fuck! Jeez. I was doing really well there. And then I was like, he'll come to me. Oh, he certainly did. That, we're resetting. Fuck y'all. Really? Man, we should make a drinking game out of this. Someone earlier said I could just ignore these guys. Well, no, because that guy noticed me. But maybe I can ignore the other two. Alright, that archer doesn't see me. What about these guys? I think that's my problem I was having with this group earlier. Instead of trying to kill that first guy, I was trying to roll past him, and then they were getting some hits on me. Instead, I just need to, like, attack him as soon as I see him. It's okay, though. I'm a necromancer. I can bring you guys back to life. Trust me on this. I can bring you back to life. It's fine. Hey, Fabled, how are you? Alright, so let's switch to this. And not. Because Ninja Skeleton? Oh, fuck that shit! I despise these fucking bomb-throwing fucking boneheads. Get down here. Get down here. Oh, you didn't like that? You got hit twice, now you're dead. Alright, Activate you. See, this guy's a giant asshole, but at least he doesn't have, like, bombs that hurl at me like he's playing a fucking carnival game. Two, three. Now we've got this guy. You're not gonna get me again, this guy. I don't like this guy. I'm not even giving him a nickname. There we go. Yeah, what was that dropped? Was that a pity item? Is the game taking pity on me? +5 reinforced standard weapon. Is that something you do with equipment? Need to use it the blacksmith. Okay, well, if I die, I'll go to the blacksmith. I'm not going to the blacksmith with me being at the boss right now. He's all the way on the other side, and I'm just not going to do that. So most bosses like this don't have like a cheat gimmick like this this wall thing then. Got another one, wow. Was that dude that I saw earlier, he was a blacksmith, right? Or was he just a merchant? Alright. So what I'm going to try to do, we're gonna try to do the same thing where we lure him over here, hit him, lure him over him. There's only 4 or 5 bosses in the game? Are you shitting me? Does that include the tutorial boss? I mean, hell, they named, like, these 3 lords. Oh, with gimmicks. With gimmicks. Okay. I was going to say, I thought this was a really boss-heavy game, which I like boss fights. I like to think that this game... Yeah, Fable, that's how I killed him. Apparently, that's how I killed him whenever I played the PS3 version a month ago. I have no memory of this, but then that's my dementia at work. What I'm trying to do right now... Like, if I was to lure him, I would lure him right here. Is this where you would lure him? What a beautiful view this is. Just look at that. Look at that beautiful light shining down on this hideous undead monstrosity. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, whoever that was. I'm not looking at chat right now. No offense, I appreciate the biddies. I will look at it in a moment. I didn't do the damage I wanted it. Wow, 2 hits. Hey, Negative, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. I'm not I'm not gonna throw fireballs at it again. All right, we're gonna aggro this guy. How are you doing, Negative? Oh shit, I forgot those guys. Oh, what cockadoodle bullshit was that? I've been told he jumps up on the thing. Soldiers have a 1.6% chance. Wow, I got 2 of those like in a row. Alright, let's see if I can grab this without getting hit. There we go. So I take it that's a really good item then, that I got like 2 of. Okay. Now we've got this. Wrong one. Target him. Thank you. See, that time he didn't jump at me. But he did. But yeah, Jathan, I've been told the demon will jump up there if I try to just go up there and try to murder him. Okay, so let's see. We're going to aggro these 2. Uh-oh. A little late doing that. Oh, wow. Did I crit on that second hit? I'm going to heal just because I don't trust the guy that's going to come after this guy. Shit. Okay, so I can use that to break out of their combo attacks. Okay, that's good to know. All right. Shit, wrong button. Jesus Christ. I swear, once something starts going wrong, like I'm just freezing up completely. Oh, that might have happened. We can fix that. That happens from time to time with OBS and everything else. Always let me know if that happens, because that does happen sometimes with my PS3 and my PS4. There's something between those two and OBS and my capture card there that has never liked each other. But tell me if it's corrected now. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. It's a super simple fix. So yeah, just let me know whenever that happens. I'm we're going to stronger armor until I get to the monster, and then I'll put stuff on that allows me to tumble quicker. Continue. Oh? So wait a second. Okay. That's I did not know that you could swap that way. That's okay, that's helpful. That second one critted again. Oh, you know what? I think it was because whenever the second one hit him, his shield was pulled back from the first one. So it must have done more damage because of that. Alright. Is this guy gonna ruin my life? Hello, Dad. Goodbye, Dad. You should have loved me more. Now we're gonna go see Pawpaw. Why has this game become a metaphor for my family? God, I want some humanity. This is disgusting to look at. I say this as a necromancer. See, Sarzac, you see how fucking easy that was? And last time I made it the most fucking difficult thing ever. Does anything affect, like, my normal movement speed? Like, do I move slower with more, like, heavy armor on? Or is my movement speed the same and just my rolling is what's been slowed down? I want to try a different weapon here. Well, not that. I don't want to try that. I definitely don't want to try that. Where's that? The short sword. Movement speed is the same. No. Seriously? I just wanted to use the fucking ladder. The game was just like, nah. Okay. Well, that's another clip that's coming out of this stream. Man, there's some that dude was so inspired by my epic suicide, he decided to follow suit. I'm a fucking trendsetter now. Oh, but this guy is aggroed now. Is there a difference between, like, piercing and bludgeoning weapons, or am I trying to put too much D&D into this? Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurk. So maybe it would be better to have the sword when I fight the demon, because of the fact that we're, like, jumping off a cliff and, like, striking him in the face. Okay, so there is different damage types. Okay, let me give Moody Abigail a shouty. If y'all don't know Moody, please drop her a follow. Moody is a good friend, very supportive of other streamers, someone you should check out. Standard / Pierce Crush. Do the weapon let me move away from that. Do the weapon profiles themselves tell what each thing is? I want the profile of the weapon. Battle axe. Probably can't use it. What? Ooh, that's slow though. That might be really good to use on the demon though. Press square when looking at a weapon. Okay. 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 Attack type strike. Thrust. None. Regular. Okay. Cool. Oh, right, that's right, Red. That's right. You can dual wield weapons. I'm still learning this. That's what I'm treating this stream as a learning stream. I actually thought about streaming this like several hours. I'm not streaming this, but playing this several hours off stream to have like the fundamentals down, but I don't know. I think there's something fun from the perspective of a viewer to watch like somebody play a game for the first time, and I didn't want to do that because I know some people look forward to saying, "Hey, so and so is playing Dark Souls for the first time ever." I wish I could have that experience. Because I felt the same when my friend Astro Junkie recently streamed Symphony of the Night for the first time. I'm like, "Oh wow, God, I first played Symphony of the Night 26 years ago." To play Symphony for the first time, I can't even imagine how awesome that would be. Yeah, I'm going to try that, Red. Thank you for that. All right, we're just going to ignore those dudes. Come on, Mr. Skeleton, I have a question for you. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 1? To who? 3. The answer is 3. The world finally knows. Ow, fuck. This guy's coming down. Let's get ready for him. There he goes. I guess he waits until the other guy's dead before he comes down. Oh, Vecna. Stranger Themes made you mainstream. I remember poor Vecna when he was a demi-lich stuck in Ravenloft with Cross the Destroyer. All right. Okay, so let's do this. Let's not fall down. Let's not fall down the thing. I'm gonna stay right here, but before we do that, where is that? Okay. Like crossbow. What about oh, yeah, I guess pick it up, whatever. Just move around a little bit with this, get an idea for how this feels. Okay. I'm ignoring you. I'm not super paying attention to chat right now, though, because I'm trying to play the game. Keyword on trying. Oh my god, I need to get her some humanity. She is so fucking nasty. Okay, alright. I'm gonna assume Mr. Man spawns about right here. Yeah? No? Mr. Man didn't spawn. Is Mr. Man going to spawn here? I will keep doing this until I figure out where he spawns. Will he spawn here? He spawned. There we go. See, this is what happens whenever you've played World of Warcraft for over a decade. You eventually begin to memorize where things have their trigger points at. Oh shit, I forgot to put this bitch in her Palpatine clothes for faster rolls. Oh my god, he's faster than me! Like a T-Rex! Except he doesn't have tiny hands! Oh no! No! Go, you fat rolling bitch! Why can't this music be happy and hopeful? Huh? Huh? There we go, motherfucker! There we go, that's what happens when I learn the fucking game! Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. What did I miss, Fable? Like, sometimes there's a lot just going on in chat. What, you could actually, you could outrun a T-Rex. I don't want to put that to the test, Hellstorm. Look, I live in Louisiana. Okay, alligators can sprint up to 45 miles per hour. That's a lot faster than I can run. Okay, if it looks like it's from the Jurassic period, I don't want to fucking put it to the test. I have to fight alligators off at least every other day. They get in my backyard. I can't enjoy my coffee with my dogs. I have to get out there and I have to be like shoo shoo shoo, but I have to make sure they don't sprint after me. I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing. I just assume alligators probably were related to T-Rexes at some point. I don't think T-Rexes were the feathery dinosaurs. Anyway, they might not have been. I don't think they were though. I think that's like the Velociraptors. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh my god, there is a run button. That's right. I forgot there was a run button. I forgot there was a run. Well, you know what? It worked out. It worked out. I didn't get a trophy for that. Thank you for the GGs. No, that's fine. I totally forgot there was a run button. It worked out though. It worked out. It only cornered me. It only cornered me once though. You know, if the Engine Corporation ever does give us dinosaurs, I'm gonna let someone else. I'm gonna let a TikTok Gen Z 22-year-old put that to the test, and I'll just watch it on YouTube because I won't watch it on TikTok because I don't have TikTok. But someone will post it to YouTube eventually. I'll be like, oh, okay, that kid outran a T-Rex, or oh, okay, that kid got eaten by a T-Rex. I'm not gonna put that to the test. Okay. Look at that, everybody. We got through the thing. Where's my fucking bonfire? Like, I want a bonfire. Are we serious? Well, that was the boss. I assume bosses stay dead if you like go to a bonfire or if you get killed or something. I assume the bosses don't come back.
We're being attacked!
Okay, I actually have funny stories about T-Rex, but first we're getting rated by Not Very Tall, so I'm going to give Not Very Tall a shout out. So, Not Very Tall, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my first time ever playing Dark Souls. It's exactly what you would expect from somebody that's more akin to 2D games than 3D games. But we're making progress, and I'm kind of learning the game a bit more. Very, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over here. How'd your stream go, and what were you streaming? Everyone, please check out my friend Not Very Tall. They are my absolute Who's This Man? Who is this guy? With his fucking red feather in his cap. Who are you, sir?
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it.
How'd you get past the giant demon man, the demon bull?
The Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son.
Hey, Pastel Kiwi, it has been. I think we've gotten like 3 or 4 really good clips from the stream so far. Oh. Look, I don't trust anything in this world. This is a beautiful, sublime world filled with horrible, horrible inhabitants. I don't like that sun on his chest. Look at that. That sun is looking very disapproving, like, mortals. I'll slowly kill you with my radiation. But Very, how are you? How are you streaming? What were you streaming, and how'd the stream go? Let me get caught up with chat real quickly. I'm missing a lot. You can go back to Spend Your Souls, run straight up to the middle. Is the Praise the Sun guy cool?
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you.
You did scare me, actually.
If you have a moment.
Yeah, what do you want, Tinhead? What?
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. A land brimming with hollows. Could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
What do you want me to do?
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
White Sign Soapstone.
We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted.
All right, Capper, thanks for sticking around. Have a good one.
Phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure.
Okay, so this is a meme guy then. He's been turned into a meme.
But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation.
I don't want to do that. I'm a loner.
Engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
You'd be surprised what I've missed, dude.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun.
What?
The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father.
Okay, dude's a little obsessed.
Grossly incandescent.
You know, I've heard of many different kinks, but I've never heard of somebody wanting to, or somebody who is apparently infatuated with the sun. What gets you off? Oh, you know, staring at the sun. He's your favorite character in this. I'm a pyromancer, but I might as well be a fighter because that's what I'm doing. And what's going on? Save slots. Oh, it says God. Okay. Well, I guess that explains it. Here I am trying to sexualize the Sun Man. What a horrible person I am. me give Save Slots a shouty. Save Slots is a very dear friend of mine that I've known for over 20, 25 years now. Playing OG RE4. How's that treating you? All right. So, I don't remember. Should I go this way? That's a lot of skeleton boys. Oh, yeah, if he's a paladin, as a necromancer, I'm not getting that. I don't get paladins. They don't get me. It's fine. Okay, we want a better weapon. It's not gonna be like a dragon or some shit, right? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm missing a lot that's going on in chat. Chat's been kind of busy today. Sorry about that, Very. Let me scroll up. Dot hack. Oh, right, you're still doing dot hack GEU. How far are you into it? Hours and stuff. I don't remember fighting this dragon last time. Hey, look, he missed the skeleton. That dragon's not gonna let me pass, is it? Oh, you know what? That's right. I can run. You. I hit an invisible wall there. Well, it felt invisible. It was really just fucking dragon fire. Aha! That's what I get. That's what I get. Is it still here? Go away. Only 3 hours in, but I pushed it with all in-game lore to read. It gives like news bulletin boards a form. Oh, okay, cool. Oh wow, I can level up a lot. What's the difference between vitality and endurance? One is for HP, the other is stamina. Ah, okay, all right, and the other that also affects
We're being attacked.
Okay. Hey, we're getting rated by Extreme. What's up, Extreme? Let me give you a shout out. Y'all check out my buddy, the Extreme. Extreme is a really awesome, really cool streamer. Good friend of mine. Does a lot of retro randomizers like Link to the Past, Super Metroid, etc. Plays with my friend Six Card, Kizmuki, Shin Neo. A lot of really cool people play with Extreme. Extreme, welcome in. How was your stream? And welcome in everyone. I'm Sarzac, and I'm trying to play Dark Souls for the first time. It's going exactly like you would expect it to go. I'm gonna put a point in everything because to me it seems like everything is kind of important. Is that smart to do, or is that really fucking stupid to do this? That's not a good idea. Didn't seem like a good idea, but I figured I would test the waters and see. Oh, everyone's telling me it's a bad idea. Wow, apparently it's a really fucking bad idea. So my favorite playing, yeah, first time playing Dark Souls. Range strength to 16.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Most necromancers prefer skeletons over zombies since they don't smell like poop. It's true. Yeah, I don't feel the stat points are really explained all that well, Red, which is why I'm asking like questions. Because they affect a lot of different things that I don't fully understand. Hey, Gold Lotus. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Also saw Kizmuki in here. Let me give both of you shout outs real quickly. Let me make sure I get Kizmuki's name correctly. I always forget about that first U. I want to go straight to the M. Straight to the M. Alright, I think Pig Knight said raise strength to 16. I would like a better strength to 16. That's 3. Do I want to put this in HP? Maybe 1 in HP, 1 in endurance? This seems pretty reasonable. Oh, look, I have an extra point. Maybe I should put the extra point in intelligence since I am a pyromancer. Oh wait, y'all tell me that pyromancer is like I have like 2 extra points. Okay. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. Find weapons that scales with magic abilities. You want to get vitality and into 20 ASAP. Okay. Well, I also want to play around with this claymore, so I'm putting my strength in 16. Alright, this is what we're going to do. Unless anybody feels that this is a complete terrible idea. I like all this blue, though. I like all the blue. Would you all suggest that I possibly read? Okay, let's see. I'm so tired of this gross looking undead. Cannot use while hollowed. Okay, yay. Should I possibly should I maybe read a guide or use something like a little leveling guide to kind of keep track of what point should go into, or is it not that complicated? What are we? Do I have any humanity? I have 1. Alright. Upsy daisy, Sarzac. Just knowing what the stats do is usually enough. Poise is important to know about too. Okay. Oh shit, those guys respawned. Well, of course they would. I used the thing. Fuck you. And you? Don't like you. Don't like the way you were looking at me earlier. What is this guy doing? Oh, you know what? Where's that claymore? Oh man, it feels like my sword, my red sword in PSO. It's a big fucking sword that just swings everywhere. Okay, is there do a faith build and go all Palpatine? That would be too much fun. Oh, let's do this. The fuck is that Iron Pig? Poncho, Jackdaw, hello, hello. Welcome to my attempt to play Dark Souls. I've been poisoned! Fuck off, Mickey! So, how do I deal with poison in this game? I haven't come across anything that's like, hey, this is an antidote. Use this to cure yourself. But Poncho, Jack, what's going on? I've died a lot, Pug. We've gotten some funny clips out of the stream, which I'll be putting on YouTube so that they can be accessed easily. Though Twitch does have that new feature with the favorite things. Oh, I still have a shield equipped. Why do I not? I need to change that out. I have better shields. There we go. Hey, Rajan. Hello, hello. Did he ever get over that, Poncho? Zero, hello, hello. Let me give a shout out to Rajan Arlix real quickly. Rajan is a PSO friend. A lot of y'all know Rajan. Oh, I'm about to die. How do I deal with this poison? Is there like an item to deal with poison, or is it something? Ow.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
What
my day
the
is
fuck
ruined.
is this right ahead of me? Oh, look at this. You try. Oh, my status menu is still out. Okay. You know what, guys? Come over here. Come over here. You weren't supposed to like listen to me. Oh, that's a shield, dude. So many fucking skeletons. I hate archers. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Yeah, I can't tell you, Poncho, how many times I died against the, what do you call it? The Taurus demon. I'm gonna go back and count. What is that? Oh. Really, bro? I'm looking for like a switch or something for this gate. I do have some fireballs. Let's see if I can. Oh, okay. Big ass was about to fall down. I thought I might have a fighting chance against it. I thought I might have a fighting chance. If I had one more fireball. If I had one more fireball, it would have worked. However, it didn't work. No, I don't want to look at ugly butt. Give me flesh. I don't like this rotting corpse crap. All right. Well, that just tells me save 5 fireballs, not 4. Look, no. Look, I'm a necromancer. We all know this. I'm a necromancer. I deal with dead bodies as part of work. I am not a necrophiliac. What? Where did it come from? I was looking at chat. I was explaining that I do not have a kink for dead corpses. If anything, how did I aggro him? That's a good question. I was looking at chat. I was explaining that just because I'm a necromancer does not mean I'm into really, really gross kinks like necrophilia. Because you keep asking for one, Fable. Because you keep asking for one. That's fine. I don't care if I died there. That's fine. We can try that. Hey, iFix Retro. Hello. How are you? Oh, hang on. We got to pause real quickly. iFix Retro is fucking cool. And I gotta sing iFix Retro's praise. Look, I'm gonna give Fable a shout out. I've given Fable enough shit, but I'm gonna give iFix Retro a really big shout out. So I know iFix Retro from Twitter. They've got a really fucking cool whole like business setup, stream, everything, where they like repair and upgrade consoles and all this kind of cool stuff. I recently sent iFix Retro an MSX2, a Japanese computer system, so I can play a really obscure Castlevania game. Y'all should definitely check them out. I haven't checked out one of Retro's streams yet, but I've been following them on Twitter for several months, and they post really, really cool stuff. So if you're like into console hardware, that kind of stuff, definitely someone that you want to check out. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for letting me know, Retro. I'll definitely be checking that out later on. But thank you for letting me know. But y'all, please check out iFix Retro. Yeah, what is Twitter, right? But yeah, I'm really, really excited to get that MSX2 back because I've been trying to beat like every Castlevania on every platform, every port, everything, and Vampire Killer is a thing to do. But yeah, I've really enjoyed following iFix Retro, and they've been super, super cool to work with and everything. So, yeah, Retro, I'm playing Dark Souls for the first time ever, so you can probably imagine how this is going. If I go down there, I'm gonna get poisoned by Mickey Mouse. We don't want to get poisoned by Mickey Mouse. But what if we go up here? Also, I've been giving them shit this stream. Oh my! No! Let's not go up here. Let's not. You can stay there, sir. Hopefully you're too big to come down. You're gonna be able to come down, aren't you? I don't remember any of this when I played this part a month ago. Oh. Surely he can't use a ladder. Okay, here's Mickey Mouse. Probably gonna try to poison me. Oh, we got poisoned again. There was no reason to check. You know what? This is not going according to plan. This is not going according to plan. We're just gonna reset. Just gonna reset that. I've died countless times tonight. I'm gonna die more times. Let me give Mudveins a shout out. Mudveins, what's up? How are you doing? All right, so as I was explaining a little bit earlier, there's this accusation that just because I'm a necromancer that I have a kink for like corpses and stuff. That is not the fucking case. That is not the fucking case. Just because somebody has a profession does not mean that that profession equals their kinks. All right, I'm watching Piggy over here. Piggy got me last time. So I'm really loving this game, Mudveins. I'm playing it very poorly. Because it's a first-time playthrough. Wait, why did he do that? Okay. I played this one time before, like a month ago for a special stream. And I remember doing a lot better in it than what I'm doing right now. So I don't know what it is. Okay, see, that time the pig did not get aggroed. Oh, okay, that's what they're doing. Oh, Lord, I'm coming? Boy, I misread that. You know what? This guy's going to come down here, and I'm going to deal with him. Probably a terrible idea to try to fight in here. You know what? We can use Fireball. As long as I have, like, 5, we've got enough for Miss Piggy. Okay. Got another one of those shards. Okay, you. Mudveins, how are you doing, by the way? Where did this guy come from? Did he come from Goblin Town as well? That'll do, pig. That'll do. So, Mud, I'm very curious about the Mario RPG. I'm actually streaming or finishing a playthrough of the SNES one on Sunday. I wasn't able to get it finished before the new one drops, which I was hoping to do. But I'm really, really hoping that it's a quality remake, because that's such a good game, having played through like 2/3 of... Did that dude totally bait me? Holy shit, I didn't know enemies could do something like that. That's actually really fucking cool. I mean, it's annoying as shit, but that's really fucking cool. Ooh, we got a mystery key. So there's been a lot of locked doors that I've come across. I assume this mystery key helps with that. Okay, I'm tired of fighting the banking clan aliens. The Techno Union agrees to your proposal, Count. I need to stop quoting the worst Star Wars prequel. I've been doing that almost all stream. You know what? Fuck it. Attack of the Clones is pretty fucking horrible, but it's got some memorable stuff in it and some memorable characters. Dude, iFix Retro, I'm so excited to get this MSX2. I cannot tell you how like psyched I am to play Vampire Killer on original hardware. Okay, so I could go that way and deal with Lord Soth, which I'm not going to, because fuck that. I don't need Lord Soth in my life. What exactly was wrong with it? Was something just kind of like bent out of place, or was there something bad with like the I guess the what was like a capacitor or something burnt out on it, or I don't want to deal with Lord Soth. He needs to. I was gonna say he needs to stay in Ravenloft, but they took him out of Ravenloft. Brought him back to Dragonlance just to permanently kill him off because Tracy Hickman and what's her name, the Dragon Quest lady was. Oh God, Lord Soth just saw me. Oh my God, Lord Soth is fucking fast. Oh. Okay, Lord Soft wasn't really that bad. Is this his buddy, or is this just a skelly boy? Look, he was scary looking. I didn't know if he was like one of those knights earlier that were kind of like destroyed me. Yeah, I need him out in the open to hit him better. He's a shield boy. Come on. See, this is where right now I could have like a bear trap, like in Deception. Just have him walk onto my bear trap. I do not. You're dealing with somebody that has terrible short-term memory. Okay, maybe not. That's probably an exaggeration. I don't have that bad. My memory isn't that bad. Oh, so the knights have like special lore built around them then. I thought I should probably run here. Shit! Oh, hey! So I can go this way, or I can go that way. Oh, let's not go. Ah! Oh man, he's got a shield that's bigger than me. Oh fuck, wrong button. I don't know why. Well, I know why. Shit. I'm gonna run this way. I just want to see what's down this way. Let's move away from him. Maybe there's hope. Nope. There's absolutely nothing in here. Oh wait, didn't see that. Do enemies like pursue you forever, or will they eventually like give up on pursuing you? That's what Daddy was hoping for. That is what Daddy was hoping to find. Daddy's very happy. Whew. Oh, hey, it's a blacksmith. I've heard about these guys. Hello.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astoran. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
All right, so how does this work? So if I wanna reinforce a weapon, let's look at the claymore. Turn the claymore into a +1. This requires 400 souls and a Titan shard. Someone, if it looks like I'm about to do something disastrous that might greatly hinder me for a while or the rest of the game, go ahead and tell me. Sword Saint Michael. Sword Saint Michael. What's going on, Sword Saint Michael? Welcome to welcome to my very noobish attempt at Dark Souls. How are you doing, my friend? Modified equipment. Special Ember required. Reinforced armor. Okay, this also requires a shard. Let's do this. Repair equipment. I don't think I have anything broken, do I? How can you tell if something needs repair? Oh, look, all these things. There's not many of these. Repair everything? Why would I want to okay. What does repairing everything do? Purchase item. Oh, I could buy another one of these. Oh, it's pretty expensive though. Let's learn his gesture. Hurrah!
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed. But every
I don't remember getting this far. I know I did like the, or at least I think I did the upper portion. Maybe I eventually gave up. I don't know.
The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you. So pay them.
Oh, you lose all of its stats until you repair it. Okay.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
So wait, you're not dead?
Again, you seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
He's very nice for like a buff
There are two
Santa
types
Claus.
of weapon forging. There's reinforcement and there's ascension. Reinforcement is simple. It strengthens the weapon and nothing more. A simple task for any blacksmith. Hell, you could even do it yourself with a smith box. But ascension's a finer art. It alters a weapon's properties. Ascension is the territory.
Again, guys, let me know if the audio gets out of sync or anything stupid.
Start out with reinforcement. When that loses its charm, you can consider ascension.
Oh, you know what? iFix Retro dropped me a follow. I don't remember if I'm following them. I think I am following them.
My services.
Yeah, I am. Okay.
I'll be seeing you there.
Wait a second. I thought I found a bonfire. Oh yeah, we can do this. Don't have any humanity. I don't know which way to go. Do I go deal with this guy? see how much a fireball hits him for. I mean, I just saved. Yeah, I'm kind of like nope in terms of all the directions. Something tells me that this guy is not going to be weak to fire, though. I should have done the tumble thing. Worst case scenario is that I have to look at ugly Miss Dry Skin. See, now she's back in need of a dermatologist. All right. Do I even have to fight that thing? Well, he took over 100 damage from it, so you know it did a lot more. It did more than double than what a single hit with my sword did. But I'm gonna see if I can just run past him. Where does his stuff lead to? Hello. Can't walk that way. Oh, fuck. How was I supposed to see that? I think I can get past him. We're going to actually run, though, this time. I need to remember that you can run in the game. I thought that might be an item. You know, I thought, oh, it's a pretty plant world. This is gonna be happy. And nope. Here's plant monster. Is that thing chasing me? It doesn't seem to be chasing me. Dark Root Garden. Audio to sync again? Okay, thank you for letting me know, Red. That generally doesn't happen that often. I got it. Thank you guys for letting me know. I have tried to troubleshoot that issue. Oh, I kind of feel bad about sending him to his doom. Whoa! Plant monsters hurt. Locked by what? Locked by some contraption. I don't know why, I just realized, wait, I can throw fireballs. They're plants. Let me do that. There's a thing over here I want to go look at. They can go hug something else. Large corpse of nameless soldier. Looks like this is access to a different path. Plants are weak to standard slash and fire. It didn't. I guess I'm not using standard fire because it didn't seem to be weak to that. So there's like two totally different ways. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going this way.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by TLBG. TLBG, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? I'll give you a big shout out. What were you up to? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not supposed to be here, am I? Maybe they're too dumb to use the stairs. Oh, how rude! It shot me in my ass! I got the John Dark Souls gear? What? I didn't even see what I got. I just was trying to get out of there. That's going to send me back to the save point, right? Certainly a really cool boss. I'm not entirely convinced I'm supposed to be there yet, though. But I apparently got some kind of gear that impressed Pig Knight. Yeah, equip that. The Elite Knight set? Oh, there it is. It's the helm. At this point, you can already be... Oh, really? Okay. So, okay. So, I guess, yeah, I guess what Pig Knight is saying is right. It is kind of like a Metroidvania. You can go anywhere. And, yeah, let me see what TLBG said. I asked him a question. I had 2 good runs go in the trash because the final boss... Oh, no, what were you streaming then? What final boss was being an asshole? Huh? Is that a Pandoran?
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak. Still closed. Still closed. Still closed. Still closed.
What if I murder him? And I thought this was the way that I came to get away from that knight. Is there another bridge that's connected here? No, I'm pretty sure he'll fucking own me. Or if I kill him, I'll like remove something very important to the game. Okay, this is where that knight chased me. Can killing any of the NPCs soft lock you? None of them are critical. Okay. Oh. Hello, guys. See, that's an archer. He'll go down quickly. I'm too far. Oh, no, I wasn't. Okay. Hey, Prof, what's going on? How are you? It's going exactly like you thought it would go, that you think it would go for a first-time a Dark Souls player. I have never played a Dark Souls game before in my life. When these games came out and were getting popular, I was in grad school, and the only game I made time for was World of Warcraft. I've died a lot, but it's been a lot of fun, and you know, I've been looking at this stream as more of a learning stream. Like, I thought about like maybe playing a couple hours off stream and then just starting a fresh new game, and I'm like, that takes away from kind of the fun of the viewers from watching somebody learn something new that they're not used to. You know, people like watching streams where people are either really, really fucking good at games or where they're trying something new for the first time. You know, so I thought, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And y'all should be sure to check out Professor Hammerrad here. I met the Prof in Dot Level's Castlevania challenge last month. I'm sorry, Prof had an amazing Deathless Castlevania 4 run. And also check out my good friend Kara the Mystic Cosplay. Kara's a wonderful friend who had me playing Fatal Frame 2. Kara, I'm going to be playing more of that on this Sunday. I liked it so much that we're going back to it pretty soon. So y'all please check out both Prof and Kara if you haven't yet. Okay, we've got this. This is okay, that guy right there. Oh, I'm out of fireball. Shit. Oh, I didn't realize you could keep drinking flask if you were already in motion to drinking. I was just banging on the button and now I'm out of them, but that's cool to know. All right, vengeance is mine. Firekeeper soul. What is a firekeeper soul? Boost power. Is this permanent? Do not consume. Good. Kara. Knowing what you've been dealing with, I'm really glad that I could give you some laughter the other day. That actually makes me feel really happy. I'm glad you got some good enjoyment out of that. It was a really fucking good game. The only problem I had. Oh, look at this dude. Look at this dude. He's standing there like the fucking Pope. Like, yeah, take a couple more steps and I'm gonna excommunicate you. It'll be like fucking Innocent the Third versus King John. Go ahead, make my fucking day. That's what that dude is fucking saying. How do you read it? Oh, okay. Each firekeeper is a corporal manifestation of her bonfire and a drawl for the humanity which is offered to her. Her soul is gnawed by infinite humanity and can boost the power of Estu's flask. Oops. It can be used to gain humanity and restore HP at the cost of losing the firekeeper soul to reinforce the at the cost of. So wait, I should use it to upgrade my flask, right? Why would I want to use this to gain humanity? Whenever that's something that's kind of common. You're welcome, Prof. You're welcome. So I should just use it now then, right? Do not consume. It's for consuming New Game Plus only when you have Masked Flask. You have to talk to someone to upgrade the flask. So I should save it then. And hey, Disco, what's going on? I am probably not doing a New Game Plus of this anytime soon. Yeah, but does it make my healing flask better? That's what I'm more concerned about. Anyway, there's Innocent the Third up here. Disco, how are you doing? You've been playing this too. You've been playing this too. This is my first time ever playing this game. I have never played a Souls game before in my life. I am pretty sure. Those are... Is there a third one? It looks like they would be in pattern of 3. Oh, he's got like a bodyguard up there. Okay. Oh, what's the mod? Oh, fuck, I had the menu open like a nerd. Alright. Oh yeah, these... I mean, I'm gonna die. I died. Oh, right, yeah. I don't know how you felt about grad school, Prof. I don't miss a lot of it. I especially don't miss like the whole PS3 generation. Early PS4 is just a blur to me because couldn't play games. Had to do stuff. Had to make faculty members happy. A lot of short. Well, I know I have some teleport items that'll take me back to bonfires. Oh, look at that! I have a thing to like heal. Okay, cool. A lot of fire bombs. Attract certain kind of enemies. Return to last bonfire. All right, we're gonna see real quickly. I'm gonna go back to the bonfire, see if I have any kind of humanity left over. Oh, that's funny, Disco. I have no humanity. Do I have anything that can give me humanity? I don't think I do. Oh, you know what? I've not been using this stuff, though. But yes, y'all please follow my friend Disco Ninja Frog here. Disco and I met through playing PSO. I actually have played some really obscure versions of PSO with Disco, like episode 3. Disco's really cool. They're also big into the Soul games, and I know there's a lot of people here that are fan of Soul games. So y'all please check Disco out. Sorry, I've been very ADD with what are they called? Shout outs and everything. Oh my God, Prof. I used to do that with my kid too. Um, she's I had a kid early, when I was pretty young, but I used to do that too, and she would fucking get angry at me if she caught me like going through her pumpkin. What are you doing? Nothing. Just checking. I want to see if there were Reese's Pieces or fucking Milky Ways. Do I have another thing? And I just hydrated. Yeah, use that. So this is I'm very new to this Disco. I played the PS3 version about a month ago. I don't think I got this far. I know I beat the Bull Demon guy, but I don't remember how far I got after that, because I only played for about 2 hours during a special stream. But I'm really liking it. I think we're going to see this through. I'm clearly playing it like a newbie. I would like to get much better at this game, but that just requires playing it more, getting a better understanding of it, all that kind of jazz that comes with any game. Let's see if I can reinforce. I can't with my claymore. I need 2 of those shards. Okay.
I'll be seeing you there. Be careful.
All right. Well, let's. I did not get this far. How far did I get, Jack? I know I got past the Taurus demon. Did I quit after that? Killed the bull demon, got to the bridge, then took a 2-hour nap. I didn't take a nap that early on. That was very early on in the stream. I took a nap the next day when I was playing Mario RPG. I think I played fucking Kid Dracula after that. Because people were just like, here's money, all your stuff's redeemed. Which I'm not complaining about. If people want to give me money, they can give me money. No Kid Dracula hype. Juno recently posted the Japanese commercial of Kid Dracula in my Discord, which is actually a really cool commercial. The animation on it was really solid. Okay, we're going to eliminate this guy. Let's try not to aggro that other one. Is it? I'm sorry I'm using WoW terminology in this game. I don't know if that's acceptable. Yeah, a lot of people told me to go with this version, Disco, because apparently the frame rate in Blighttown is atrocious. Would you agree with that? Because I've heard from like many people that the PS3 version is almost unplayable at certain parts. Do not expect to upgrade items. Okay, gotcha. I started off as a pyromancer, and I went with the ring that gives a little bit of HP. Yeah, tiny beans ring. But yeah, I know I killed the Taurus demon last time. Apparently I killed it by tricking it off the bridge, and it apparently killed me, but it apparently died first, which I don't give a shit. It died. Where's this guy? Is this guy gone? Well, I want my stuff back. Yeah, let's fight these guys here to where the Pope can't get me. Shit, what did I lose so much health from? I like PvE more because of the effects, lighting, but I would say the remaster is recommended because you get access to the online features, which I have currently turned off because some guy named Chili Fingers or something like entered my game and tried to like blow me up right before the Taurus demon. So I'm like, nope, I'm not doing this, at least not right now. So I turned online features off. Yeah, go ahead, laugh at me. I don't give a shit. This is my first time streaming this. I'll probably have it turned on in the future. Still Knight and Pig Knight are one-shot spawns. Wait, is there an actual Pig Knight? Is that what you're named after, Pig Knight? As a kid, I never would have liked Almond Joys or Mounds due to the coconuts. Oh, I still don't like those because of coconuts. I remember I was complaining about coconuts to an ex-girlfriend, and one night we went to Sonic, and I got a drink that apparently had coconut in it. I forget what it's called. It was really good. It was a really good drink. It was like one of their special things from Sonic. And she was so mad at me. She's just like, I thought you hate coconuts. I'm like, it was their ocean water drink. That's what it was. And it was a good drink. She's like, it has coconut in it. And I'm like, well, it tastes good. I thought you hate coconut. I'm like, but I like this. But that doesn't make sense. You don't like coconut. And I'm just like, I think this relationship has reached a point it doesn't need to go on any longer. And sure enough, 3 weeks later, there was no relationship anymore. That was the one I've shared some stories about her before. That was the one that was fluent in like 3 different languages, been to several different countries, very cultured, very educated, and her favorite restaurant, without question, is the Golden Corral. Favorite, like without question, like date number 2, she's just like, I'd really love to go to the Golden Corral. I'm like, are you fucking joking me? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not shitting on buffets, but like the Golden Corral, like all the food there is like tasteless. Like I don't know, go with another buffet. I know you love that girl, Jenya. Alright, we're going to be careful here. Oh my god, I'm already... Oh, right. I only have 5 flasks now. I'm going to ignore the Pope. Treat it like PSO, Sarzac. Treat it like PSO. You've got a sword that can hit multiple enemies. No, he had a hit point left! Okay. He had a hit point. He had 1. But we will be playing this. This is not a one-shot stream, everyone. I am going to be playing this game until I finish it. And this is honestly, even though I know I'm playing very much like a noob, this is a game series that I am genuinely interested in learning and getting better at over time. So I think when we beat this one, the next Souls game I'll be playing, not the next game on Spooky Game Night, but the next Soul game I'll be playing will probably be Elden Ring. I do want to do Dark Souls 2 and 3, but I really, really want to play Elden Ring. Yeah, but that discussion over the ocean water drink and the coconuts at the Sonic, that was like, yeah, this is not going to go on too much longer. All right, let's take you out. Oh, I'm sorry you're getting an ad, Prof. Look, people can like what they like, and that's fine. I've said that a bazillion times. You like what you like, you don't like what you don't like. But, that doesn't mean I can't judge you. These dudes right here. All right. Do I go? I think I go down. Man, no, wait, no, we don't go down. We don't go down. We go up, because if we go down, we'll be in Goblin Town. Disco, have you been playing any PSO lately at all? I don't think I've seen you stream PSO, but have you been playing any NGS or any base lately? Done? A little slow there. It's true. People are free to like whatever they want. Doesn't mean that I won't judge them. If someone came in here and was just like, man, my favorite movie of all time. I'm trying to think of a really bad movie that I really generally dislike. That I would absolutely judge somebody on. There's a lot of movies I don't like. I'm drawing a blank on like movies that really just aggravate me. I mean, there's a lot of movies that aggravate me. Actually, man, those guys. Okay. I don't hate Kevin Smith movies. Kevin Smith can go fuck himself for what he did to He-Man. Mallrats is actually one of my favorite comedy movies. I actually read the first Twilight book so I could complain about it. Like, legitimately complain about it. No, that's a movie nobody liked. I've never met a single person that liked Star Wars Episode 9, Somehow Palpatine Returned. I know like the official title has like Skywalker in it somehow, but no, it's Star Wars Episode 9, Somehow Palpatine Returned. That's the real title of the movie. I don't care what J.J. Abrams says. He didn't even like that movie. If you watch the interviews with J.J. Abrams, he just dog shits all over his own movie. But yeah, no, I love Mallrats. Clerks is really good too for what it was. I just absolutely hate the kind of movies Kevin Smith started making. Like, what's that one with his daughter and Johnny Depp's daughter and their clerks, and Kevin Smith plays like a miniature like sausage Nazi man. Like what is that? It's not Tusk. It's after Tusk. Yoga Hosers. Like if you don't believe me, go watch the trailer for this movie called Yoga Hosers. It's a real movie. Made by a director that was very popular. I have tried to watch the Rocky Picture Horror Show, and I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm fairly ambivalent about 8 as well. I think it's the best of the sequel trilogy, which is not saying much because I think the Star Wars sequel trilogy was awful. But as like a standalone movie, I think Episode 8 was actually pretty decent. As a Star Wars movie, I think it was pretty terrible. But it had like narrative and it had like plot and it was trying to do some original stuff. Didn't always succeed. And I actually I get what they were trying to do with Luke. And I like that. I just don't think the execution with what they were trying to do with with Luke worked completely, if that makes sense. See, I'm trying to avoid the Pope right there. I saw Clerks too. Again, that's another ex-girlfriend story. Oh God, that one. I haven't thought about her in a while. Yeah, I thought Clerks 2 was just kind of like, all right, Kevin Smith is really, really out of ideas. I actually kind of like Jane Silent Bob when it came out. I don't think I would like it now. I think I would probably find it too juvenile and too vulgar. But I do remember really liking it when it came out. I mean, it has that whole scene with Mark Hamill in it, which was I don't know. It was funny for the time. I don't know if I would find it funny now. Although that one line, was it Chris Rock? Yeah, it was Chris. I think it was Chris Rock. I almost said Chris Tucker. It's not Chris Tucker. Chris Tucker kind of disappeared. Whenever like Mark Hamill's character in that movie like pulls out like the lightsaber thing, George Lucas is gonna sue somebody. Mallrats is my favorite. Maybe it's because I was kind of a mall rat in my preteens. Oh, I've got a whole host of ex-girlfriends. There's a reason I don't really date too much anymore. I like my peace and quiet. All right, we got one. We got one. No! That dude had 1 hit point left! I'm done for the night. I think I'm done for the night. I've streamed about an extra 30 minutes than what I normally do. I think I'm done for the night. I think my playing is slipping. My very, very limited beginner level dark skill. You know what? We'll try one more time. We'll try one more time. That was actually going pretty decent. My mom used to really like that show, Jinya. I never got into it. You want to know what's weird though? When your mom and your sister are really into True Blood, and that you know they're like watching it together and they're having a good time talking about True Blood, and you've never seen True Blood, and then you're like, huh, I think I'll watch this show that my mom and my sister are watching. It's got vampires. It's in Louisiana. I'll watch it. And you watch True Blood and you realize this is a porno. My mom and sister are getting together to watch a porno with vampires. Hey, Game of Gamers, welcome. It's going pretty well. I mean, we're having a lot of fun. My gameplay ability at this is what you would expect for somebody new to the Souls series. I've never really played a Souls game until today. But I'm really liking the game, and we're having a good time with it. So, you know, it's just kind of learning the mechanics and everything. But how are you doing? Let's see, I missed something from red there. There's another path right there on the church, by the way. On the church? Is this not the church? Right. Yeah, it's got Jason Lee and that's a schooner is a sailboat, dummy face. There is no Easter Bunny. Which I actually, one of my favorite things about Mallrats is the fact that I actually related to that guy. Because during that whole stupid fad in the 90s with the Magic Eye postings, I could never see shit. I could never see shit, and people would get together. Oh, it's a dog. Oh, it's a house. Oh, it's your mama. And I'd always be like, I don't see shit. What am I supposed to see? This is stupid. I don't like this fad. Keep going forward. Wait, you mean past the knights? Wish there was a mini map in this game. Oh. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Oh my. Firelink Shrine. Oh wow, this brought me to a new zone. Okay. Oh wait, did this bring me back to the beginning of the level? Yeah, it did. Maybe not. Maybe the term level is not the appropriate term, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, there's dude. Okay, all right. So this gets you back here. Oh wait, there were stairs I missed? Oh. So what you're telling me is I should kill myself and I should try this again then, right? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, but it might be easier to just die. We won't die. I mean, we will die. This is the wrong way. I would kill for a fucking mini-map. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Bonsai! Oh my god. She evaporated. She was sliding down the mountain so fastly. She evaporated. You know, Jenya, I actually did something like that. But not with a video game. I did it with a job interview. It was a Zoom job interview, and let's just say I would never ever do that again. It didn't work out the way I had hoped. That's the wrong way? Oh my god, I'm so lost right now. No, this is the right way. The guy chased me this way. I don't want to get into it on chat. It's just, let's just say that there was just so much information spread out. This is a little obvious what I was doing. Yeah, no, this is Pig Nights. No, wait, no, it's not. This is the right way. Dead. So you guys are telling me to go back in the direction of the elevators, and there's some stairs. Is that skeleton gonna? He's gonna come after me. I was trying to show some mercy. Oh. I was looking at chat because I thought he was dead, and then he's like, no, I'm gonna drink. I'm not watching Boogie's interview or documentary because I've heard it's incredibly depressing. And I've never really had a strong opinion about Boogie one way or the other. Like the one video of his that I've liked before has been the Where's My Mountain Dew? That's a humorous video. But other than that, I've never really had like a strong opinion on. It was next to the I didn't see this. Okay, well I assume this will take me right back up, right? We're gonna get off of it. We're gonna get on it. Okay, where are these stairs? Oh, there they are. Oh, you're not so fucking tough if you don't have two buddies with you, do you? Oh, you're trying to drink. Not on my fucking watch. Is this going to take me to where Palpatine? Hey, we're getting raided by Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the, Hey, look, it's the Pope. Thank you for the raid, Thunder Drummer. Can I get someone to shout Thunder Drummer out, please? Thunder, what were you playing? Okay, we're gonna try that again. Who is he shooting at? Y'all be sure to follow my buddy Thunder Drummer, please. All right, Prof. Thanks for sticking in. I'm not going to be at this too much longer. I think next my next attempt is my last attempt. But yeah, Thunder Drummer, what were you streaming tonight? I was hoping maybe he was attacking other enemies. Is that a thing? If an enemy accidentally hits another enemy, will they get into a fight like in Doom? Okay, I kept missing these stairs. Oh, I see why I was missing them. I was tunnel visioning on this. Okay, I see. Forgot about him. We're gonna turn the corner. There's my corpse. Yeah, I would rather deal with the 3 nights. I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, guys. It's I've been streaming about a little bit, almost 45 minutes over what I normally do. And I have work in the morning, and I do have some work tonight, so I think we're gonna call the stream tonight. This is what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna make another new game of this, and I'm gonna try to play up to the point where I'm at in this game. I'm gonna continue this game. This is gonna be my on-stream game. But I think I'm going to do some play off-stream to kind of get better at some of the base mechanics. So I think I'm going to do that. I think that would be really cool to do and to look at. To kind of like brush up a little bit. I'm going to have a lot of extra off time next week, which I'm pretty excited about. So I can probably do that and learn the base mechanics a bit better. And then we can come back to this game, this saved game, and kind of continue from this. But yeah, no, practice makes perfect. I mean, look, I have a bunch. I'll link my YouTube channel. I have a bunch of deathless runs of retro games. Those did not happen on their first attempt. I can't tell you how many deaths I had on Ninja Gaiden before I got a deathless Ninja Gaiden run. So yeah, practice makes perfect, definitely. But I do think we'll do this. I am planning to play this game through completion, so we'll be on this for the next couple of weeks, however long it takes to play through. Oh, I will be continuing this disco. I definitely will be continuing with this. I really like this, and I've always wanted to get into the Souls games. So real quickly, everyone, before we look for a raid target and so forth, I want to mention just a couple things. My streaming schedule for the next few days. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock, I'm going to be playing more Tales of Xillia. On Saturday at 9 p.m., I'm going to be playing more PSO GameCube. And then on Sunday at 12 p.m., we have a very special 12-hour stream. We hit 1,000 followers a few weeks ago, and we're doing a community celebration. It is not a, yay, Sarzac's cool stream. No, it's a, hey, I have an awesome community that helped me reach this point, and I want to do a special stream for them. It's going to start at noon, my time. I'm going to be finishing up the SNES version of Mario RPG. It's so weird saying that. I'm going to be playing that atrocious Lotus War on Dreamcast game. I'm going to try to get rid of the super bosses. And then after that, I'm going to play more Fatal Frame 2. And if I finish Fatal Frame 2 with time left, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll just play some Castlevania. Maybe I'll play some Dark Souls. We'll just have to see what we do from there on out. But that's what's going on for the next couple of days. So I'm going to continue with Dark Souls next Thursday on Thanksgiving, because I don't have Thanksgiving plans at all, because my entire family is traveling to Houston, Texas to have the Thanksgiving together, because I've got a cousin and his family flying in from California, and they have a new baby, and everybody wants to see the baby. I don't want to see the baby, though, because that would require being in a car for 4 hours, eating food, and then getting back in the car and being in a car for another 4 hours on Thanksgiving. I don't want to be in a car for 8+ hours on Thanksgiving, so I'm staying home. I'm staying home with my corgis, and I'll be streaming next Thursday, which I'm pretty psyched about. So there will be that. I will be eating Thanksgiving dinner, though. I'm going to make my own. It's going to be yummy. So yeah, everybody, my next stream will be Thursday at my next stream is going to be tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central. I'll be playing Tales of Xillia on PlayStation 3. Let me thank a bunch of awesome, cool people. We had a lot of raids, a lot of resubs today. So let me go ahead and thank some people individually. Denero Mark, Black Belt 05, and Bobcat Bry. Thank you guys very much for the resubs. Crocodilus Games, Black Hand of Nod, thank you guys for the raid. Laconis, Not Very Tall, The Extreme, thank you guys for the raids. Negative Plasma, thank you for the biddies. iFix Retro, thank you for the follow. Really, really excited about this MX2, and I'll be messaging you like almost immediately after the stream. TLBG and Thunder Drummer, thank you guys for the raids as well. I appreciate that, everybody. Let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly. Subscribers, I appreciate the support that you guys show the stream. It's incredibly humbling, and it's what makes these silly streams possible, I guess. I do love doing this, but thank y'all for the support. So, Weary, The Extreme, Ink for Justice, Jessica Excel 2007, Hungriest Cheetah, Jay Cosney, June DVD, Pro and Pro Gaming, Mr. Popinski, Neon Axolot, Akitone, Not Very Tall, Jervanation, Silhouette, Mother of Dragons 42, 100 Years Early, Elven Sorrow, Kron 151, Coco G, Meep, Melchior Stormseeker, Master Awadi, Denero Mark, Sephisai 19, Common Rider Tanker Toku, Azura Vaughn, Six Guard 21, Thunder Drummer, Insane Applejacks, Old Blood and Guts, Miss Rubik, Jackdaw 9, Equinox Primus, 2013 DNA, Black Hand of Nod, Javors, Richter 54, Monkey D. Sean, Tiger's Jinya, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Cheezer Wheeze, Blizz 452, Pig Mage Knight, Fabled 1, Live Forever, Purring Tiger Gaming, and Pizza Made. Thank you guys for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Let's go ahead and see who is on. Who might be raiding right now, or streaming, who we're going to raid. Okay. Rated them recently. Let me see. That's a potential person we could raid. That is also a potential person. Ooh, there's a lot of potential people on. Alright, this is where I look at my raid log. There's 3 people I'm going to consider raiding. We're going to be raiding who out of the person I raided the longest ago. So let me see when we raided these individuals. Oh wow, that person's not even showing up in the log. That person is also not showing up in the log. In that case, it'll be the person with the least amount of views. Let me check these 2 real quickly. I'm pretty sure I've rated both of these fairly recently. Yeah, we rated this person a few weeks ago. And then this person rated a few weeks ago as well. So let's see. We are going to raid. Let me check. Both of these individuals could be getting off their stream fairly soon. Okay, it looks like one of them is actually wrapping up. Alright, we're going to raid Purring Tiger Gaming. Purring was in here earlier. Purring is in here a lot. Purring's really cool. Purring is playing some Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to go ahead and raid Purring. Alright, so let me get this raid going. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you're new to the stream, if you enjoyed watching me die repeatedly in Dark Souls, please consider dropping a follow. I'm sure there'll be more of that. But hopefully I'll catch you all later. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys for some Tales of Zillia. Remember, I'm Sarzac. I'm a necromancer. I am not into the undead. There was an insinuation earlier that undead are like a kink of mine. They are not. It's just what I do for a living. All right, let's go ahead and raid Purring Tiger Gaming. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.